Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We got a lot done last time, between some more affinity missions and cleaning up a couple of the other missions on the board, and doing quite a bit of farming. Material hunting is a major part of just maxing out your endgame stuff, and I did end up doing a decent amount of that over the last day or two. I would not say I'm maxed out by any means, we're still a very long way away from that, but I did pick up a few nifty bits along the way, including a couple of pieces of equipment. Let's see. Sorry. So I did... When I was looking through things after the last stream, I realized that I picked up this saber at some point while I was knocking out tyrants repeatedly, and I think it's a lot better than the one I was using before, that I originally went for. The accuracy up isn't that relevant right now. Having 367 plus the aura assaults usually does a lot for you. Outside of something like that Almondal unit in Primordia that just has an absurd amount of evasion. This will usually be enough to get you through, I think, even Telethia. Hang on, you can actually check to see what the base evasion of any given enemy is. Let's see. So yeah, Telethia has 411 evasion. Baseline at least. I don't remember if it has any evasion boosting auras or arts going on. But, assuming it doesn't, that means that 367 plus the 30% from aura assault pushes you over that edge and you're basically fine. So I don't actually need any melee accuracy on any of my equipment, which is really nice. Also picked up some pretty useful stuff from that Ictus Tyrant up in Kaltros. I'll stop by it and make sure I show where it is for anybody who's interested, but the gear type that one drops is the Light Sakurabas, which ends up being really useful for a melee attack build, mostly for the left and right arm equipments, because it gives you melee attack up, and this one I got really lucky with and got a front attack plus on top. A really good piece of gear. This one I think I wanted to find something different on it. Apparently you can find a secondary cooldown reducer as a trait on Sakuraba stuff, but I didn't see it at all when I was punching him, so I'm happy enough with this one. The TP up is excellent, and if anything I need to improve that, or get another source of it from the boots. Hilariously, I don't think you can actually get a melee attack bonus on any pents that drop as higher level equipment, so the one I've bought from the store might end up just being used for a very long time. I'll probably drop it eventually, but, like, I end up losing, what is that, 65 melee attack just for switching that out? And it's hard to talk myself into that, even though it's probably a good idea. It's still hard to talk myself into it. I did also end up finding those other pants that I was looking for yesterday. Not quite the ones I was looking for, but I did find a different version from a different tyrant that I went to take a look at, and it turns out that that one's the one that drops the GP drive. The other one I think drops an evasion drive, which is also really nice, but this ended up being the one I was looking for anyway. So, really glad to have that sort of completed set of Skullware to play around with. Let's see. And I've got the treasure sensors socketed into all of them. Alright, before I take a look around NLA and start picking up our next missions. I did want to just show a couple of these things and talk my way through why I ended up targeting them. Just for anyone who's interested in doing the same. And I feel like abbreviating this gets a little less tedious than just hardcore farming them on stream, while also helping people to know what I'm doing. So, the Ictus I was talking about is up here in Chronicles, over on this side. And if you get right past the ruins, he's hiding in this little crevice. You can technically find this equipment from... I think there are some Ictuses that can show up down here in the Legion summits, but they only show up in a certain weather condition, so they're a lot harder to reliably farm. And this guy, he's not too hard to deal with in Ares, although if you don't have any insectoid boosts, it can take a couple of shots. Oh, and as always remember to grab your treasure sensors, because otherwise he's not going to drop the stuff you're looking for. Okay. Go ahead and get all of that equipped. I think it was this one. No. That one, and that. Just for proof of concept. The nice part, this guy is not necessarily the most convenient tyrant to farm, but he's not terrible. He'll always show up in any time or weather condition, and the most annoying part about it is that when you return to Skull, he can show up at any point in this little pathway. So he's not always just going to be a jump back in your Skull and immediately punch him. You might have to wander a bit before you reach him. Oh, right, and for this guy specifically, the arms are a lot harder to break than the head or tail. There we go. Not a great piece of gear there, but that's okay. Alright. Another one I wanted to mention that is a little more dangerous to farm, but is worth knowing about, is this Coronid over to the west of Sylvalum. I think he's over on this little island. This guy is nice because he drops the light version of the 6 stars gear. It's not quite as strong, usually, as the Sakuraba set, because it drops melee attack boost instead of just the basic melee attack up. But you do eventually reach a point where boost can be more valuable. Wait a minute. What are you? Oh, I haven't actually been to this island. I didn't realize this existed. Well, I may as well take you out. I've also started getting into the habit of just flagging gear as junk as I check it, to help speed up the process of clearing out my inventory later. Ooh, and that's level 90. Excellent. or 99, rather. Okay, so that wasn't the island I was looking for. I think he's down here, then. Something to keep in mind if you decide to farm this guy for 6 stars here is that you need to be very careful with them. A lot like the Sphinx back in Oblivia, this guy has a very, very nasty spike aura, and it will kill you or your Skell or both very, very quickly if you don't finish him off or have spike evasion. Right side about him is that if you break the neck, the eyeball is a weak point. Oh shoot. Oh no, that was my... So, proof right there. This guy's dangerous if you're not careful. If you do have the Ares already, I think you can usually finish him off with one Agashura cannon, especially if you've got Theroid bonuses equipped. The worst part about that is the soul voice I landed was a different one than the one that was getting my skull wrecked. But yeah, I believe it's signed that this guy is, he's spooky. Just because that spike aura hits insanely hard. Let me see if I can one-shot it. I know I was, so... And something else you can do to help speed that up is actually cancel out of an attack, which is something hilariously I've been perfecting, not on tyrants, but on normal enemies. And it can really help when you're trying to break multiple appendages before knocking out whatever you're attacking. So let's see. Try and make sure I do that properly this time. Alright, you. Round 2. Let's go.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Oh, come on. I think I was targeting the eye properly that time. Yeah, he's a spooky, spooky tyrant. Okay. This time I'm just going to go for the one-shot. I'm pretty sure I can. Trying to be clever about this, but being clever isn't working as well as brute force. I think I may have also just been underestimating the spike aura because the Sphinx, that I was punching a little bit more than this guy. While he does have a similar threat in that spike aura, it does not hit anywhere near as hard as this guy's. Alright, let me make sure I've actually caught this stuff equipped. One set of Theroids. Let's see if that's enough.
Take it in close.
Yeah, okay. So, 3 Theroids and an Agashura Cannon. Could be all you need for him. Now, interestingly, there's a way to use the normal ones out here in the lake if you want to try something safer. It can take a little bit longer, but thanks to one of the new arcs added to the game, you can actually do that, as long as you find one that's level 60 or higher. These guys don't go all the way up to level 66, and that is the breakpoint. If you want to... Let me adjust something quickly. If you want to get that highest level of equipment, you need to get a level 66 or higher enemy. The bright side is that Nile teaches you an art that can really help you get there. I'm not sure it's going to work on this. I was using it on different enemies. I haven't tried it on one of these guys yet.
Right. We've got the first strike. Take it in
Oh, it
close.
did. Perfect.
This ought to give me the edge I need. Let's make
And these guys aren't anywhere near as scary as the Tyrant is.
Look at this Kalunka. Just shoot it. Here come more. Let the black light swallow you. This one's finished.
Oh, did I get another one?
Close and attack.
I did.
Ah, which of you fools is dying first? Now we're in business. Catch the attack to them.
Hilariously, although this one is a lot bigger than the other one, it isn't anywhere near the same level.
Let's make it cheap. Agony Jackal. Are you kidding? Look at this Kalunka. Just shoot it.
Yeah, so this is the one that came from the coordinate that I used to rope tail on, and it is the highest level of gear. This one, not so much. And it's worth remembering that all you have to find is a level 60 enemy for this to work, as long as you use your quick charge to uprank it. Baseline it'll at level 5, it'll only improve it by 5 ranks, or 5 levels rather. But if you use a quick charge on it, you get 6. You can also, because I did remember to try this as well, you can also use the, where is it? King's Decree. If you use this, you don't even have to bother with a quick charge, it just uses it at level 6. Sadly, it doesn't work it doesn't improve it to level 7. As far as I can tell, level 6 is the highest it can go. I was really hoping it would work, but it only gave it plus 6 levels at either, even if you use this and... I can do that here. Let me see. May as well try it again, but I'm pretty sure that 6 levels is all you get out of this. Okay, so quick cooldown that. Yeah, level 6.
Let the black light swallow you. Very nice. Follow the gunfight.
I appear to have found another friend.
Ah, which of you fools is dying first? Fun playing.
Huh. Resist control is actually a really cool trait to get on a helmet, especially if you plan to go farming Lugalbanda. Make a big difference. Alright. What else did I have on my list? Oh, right. So, one of the reasons I didn't mention last time that this Sphinx ends up being a great spot to at least start your weapon hunt is because he has a material drop that you'll also want to pick up for crafting your potential augments, or for upgrading any potential traits that your skill has. Worth noting that it's not a guaranteed drop, but he actually has... You can break his head twice. So if you hit it once, break it, it exposes a second round of the head appendage that you can break again. And each time you break that, you can get one of these. And you'll need a lot of these, especially if you want to max out an Ares 90. Wait, no, not favorites. There we go. Let's see. Trying to think. Oh, right. One more guy that I remembered existed. All the way out here. So, back on Wednesday, I was up in the Divine Roost, abusing this Avitor Tyrant for potential skill gear. There's another Tyrant in this cave who can also drop skill gear, but this one drops the Sakuraba set, and the Avitor drops the Granada set. Most of the difference between that is the Sakuraba set is more melee focused, especially on the arms, and the Granada set is ranged focused. So you'll probably want to hit the Avitor up if you're getting a set of skill gear for the Ares 90. But if you want a set of gear for example, the... what's it called? The Resvelg, which is much more melee focused skill, then this guy is probably the one you're going to want to go after.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Taking it close.
He also drops skill weapons instead of ground weapons, so it can be a good way to actually pick up some extra stuff for any of the non-Resvelg or Ares skills. I kinda wish that wasn't double accuracy, though. It's really easy for skills to just go way overboard when it comes to accuracy. Okay, I think that was about everything I was really poking at over the last day. There's a lot, honestly, especially if you want to really just pick up as many materials as you can, as efficiently as possible. I did get quite a bit of farming of these services, and done in the meantime. There's going to be a lot of them used, especially since, as I mentioned, oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Upgrade battle traits. Here we go. The Ares has a lot of ether damage bonuses that I'd like to get. Now, something to keep in mind if you do go farming services, it's very easy to pick those up, and I would highly recommend actually taking all the services out instead of buying them with tickets, because they cost a lot of tickets each. I wrote it down somewhere. I think that, yeah, they're 90 tickets per Antler, which adds up very fast. But if you want to avoid going over that cap and just keep farming them, for whatever reason, instead of upgrading it directly, what you can do is head over here to your skull frame augments and craft this one. I've crafted a few of them already, but by doing this you can basically store all of these ingredients in the augment, and then deconstruct it later. It does cost you a bit of extra Moranium to do this, 2,000 to make the augment and another 2,000 to pull it back apart. But you will eventually hit a point where you have more Moranium than you know what to do with. And that lets you stash away stuff for another time. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go with all of these. We'll max out the armor first. So that'll be another 50% ether damage. Excellent. I need to pull apart some more augments, don't I? And you. Okay, so that last one takes 5. Good to know. Okay, so that's what, 21 for each of those slots? I wasn't sure if it was going to be 4 or 5 each once you got to a certain point, so it's 5 for the very last one. Let me write that down. Alright, let's see, what else can I get here? Yeah, I think the Augusture is always going to go for just 8 out of 8 ether damage bonuses. Although it's tempting to get the fuel improvements, it's probably better just to take the ether ones. Alright. I'm running out of augments stashed, but we're getting a lot here. Okay, good to know. You also do lose any reagents that go above that 99 cap, so be careful when you're pulling them apart if you do this. Alright, one weapon maxed, and I think this one, yeah, this one also has the ether boost. This one I'm a bit more tempted to potentially split the upgrades, or go for this one instead. As nice as the extra % damages are for this, speeding up the Agni Cannon is great. It's as good as the Augusture is for that one giant spike of damage. This weapon is kind of your bread and butter in the Ares for consistent damage output. Huh. I might wait for this one. Ah, here we go. This one I don't have to worry about. Melee attack is never going to be something I'm improving on this skull, so... There we go. I think I want to wait for this one too, because I'm not sure if it's better to improve ranged attack or ether damage. And the way I'm going to figure that out is by making the baseline augments. I think I might still have... Let's see. Yeah, I do still have one of these. So what I can do is basically test it and say, okay, is 50% ether damage going to help me do more than I guess that's over in weapon augments, right? Yeah, spec up, ranged attack. Which I'm going to need bits to create. I might hunt those down today, just to get some testing done and see. But those upgrades are going to be pretty big for this, this skull. Let's see. So we went from 28% to... So that's 16 there. And that one's at 42, where this is... Okay, so 16 there, 16 there. Right? 44 and 28. So that's 32%, 82% total extra ether damage that we're doing. Yeah, that should improve how quickly we take anything down. I'm not sure if I got around to getting bits for the evasion, but I was trying to figure out some math, and I think if you upgrade all of your evasion traits in these, just on the armor pieces... Oh, I don't have much. Okay. I do have those water... Right, because I went hunting all those Jackals for the squad task yesterday, or Wednesday. But yeah, if you upgrade all of these, and then craft... Let me find it. If you go and craft these, you can stick these into your ground gear, and get up to a 100% boost to your evasion and your skill. I think you end up with enough evasion to basically dodge everything from almost every enemy in the game. I think that Nardassian the Shadowless can still hit you, but things like Telethia and Pharsis, they're not going to really do much to you because they just can't hit you anymore. Which does sound like a very entertaining thing to do, and I might end up going for that. Alright, so, yes. I've been a bit busy over the last day or so, just trying to figure stuff out over there.
Yes.
Let's see. Who is not maxed on affinity yet? Oh, these two aren't even at 4? Oh. Alright. In you get, both of you. Let's see what freebies I can pick up. Oh, that's a tyrant. Sure. Oh, that's an easy pickup because Asana happens to be another service that drops those purple antlers, and I'll be needing more of those. Not even finished maxing out the Ares 90, and the Ares Prime is going to need a lot of these as well. Excellent. Both of them at 4. And now they can both leave. Oh. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna give Neil one of the skulls that's in the barracks hanging out. It's better than having her get left behind randomly. I think the freebie Vandom gave me is going to someone... Oh, you know what? Here, Al can drive it around, and at least he'll have something while I, borrow the Ares. Okay. Alright, let's hit up the town and see what we find. Oh, right, I also have a murder mystery that needs solving, don't I? Thanks to Sign tipping me off at the end of last stream. Well, I'm running out of affinity missions that I actively want to go check on. Although this sounds like it could be a good one. We might be able to help these two brothers make up and start getting along a bit better than they have been.
Hey!
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Well, we did see evidence of that back in chapter
I'll guard the city.
7, 8,
Playing
somewhere in there.
offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fogg here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Oh, Huh. I figured I'd be helping both teams, but... let's go hit the base. It feels like the
Why ain't I
part that
surprised?
might be a little more
Just
dangerous.
follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more likely, I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, that does
But
seem
at
much more
least I'll be
likely.
watching your back.
I was going to
begin
say,
the briefing.
right?
Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city.
Yep.
You can ignore the rest.
We're not there to
Roger
lay
that.
waste everything in sight,
Any other questions?
apparently.
Okay. Fog, I'll explain your role in a second. Good luck, strike team. Dismissed.
Alright.
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Fog before, right? How was he?
He's doing okay. He's unique, but it's part of his charm. Yeah, no, I think this seems the fairest.
I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking. Dad stayed on Earth because he wanted to? Huh, what a load of crap. Preserving human life was everything to him. What better way to do that than by signing up for the whale?
Because
He'd
by
never
not
turn
doing
that
that, he
down.
saved somebody
Not
else.
in a million years. Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one.
Or 20. Alright. In you get, Fry. Right. While I'm in town, we'll do a little bit of sleuthing around, see what I can dig up.
Hey, listen.
Need something?
I can only make pizzas so fast. This guy sounds like he needs more people helping at his pizza shop. Can I be friggin' calm? This joint's about 10 minutes from being overrun by a bunch of friggin' pizza-crazed melon. Alright, deliver a pizza. Sure. Order up. One grenade pizza for a melon named Mikkel. Should be on that huge ship of theirs somewhere. Deploy that pizza. Up, up, up. Alright, pizza will be deployed, but I'm sure it'll stay warm while we raid the Ganglion base. Also, very well said, sign.
Buster. Here they come.
We've got the first shot. They're getting close. That's how it tastes. You can do it. What do you call it?
Targets eliminated. That's a wrap, folks. Man, that was way easier than I thought. All this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing.
If they're
Guess I'll
not
just
here,
burn through my leftover
where are
energy
they?
At the diner. You ready to party?
Yeah,
Aw,
if they're
come
not
on,
here...
They're fine. We had the dangerous mission, remember? What? The perimeter's broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA? Damn it. We gotta go.
Yeah, no
better be
time
in
for
one
drinks
piece,
until the
Fog.
job is done. I know that all these spikes were basically just that landing gel, but they do make a pretty decent defensive perimeter to any non-flying enemies. Well, the skulls took a beating, but Fog's on his feet.
Fog, you okay?
Fry? I'll live. We held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
Yep, let's do this. Ghostwalker is a very convenient art, isn't it?
Fuck. Here they come.
Lay down some fire. This should tide me over. Galactic cataclysm. This one's finished. Moving climate attack. Move in and do some damage. When I hit, I hit hard. Now on business. Take the attacks to them. Now, yay! We win.
All right, break out the kick.
You doing okay? Alright, as long as he stays out of harm's way.
Here they
There they
come.
are.
Let's make it. We've got the first one. Take it in close.
Into the fray.
How should we call this guy first? Wrap it all. This one's finished.
Stand.
Moving close and attack.
Bullet twist. Getting close.
Gotcha.
Missile volley.
That's how it is. We'll do it.
Probably one more wave then. Oh.
the first strike! They're getting close!
Does that count? Oh, it
Here
does!
they come.
Let's make some
But that's
deadly
hilarious. I didn't think that a quest enemy like
Alright,
this would
break
count for a spot task. Cool.
Into the fray.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Hang in there! We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Lophids and Balenas, huh?
I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog. Help's coming.
Thank you, both of you. I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Anything, after we get you checked out.
No, I want to say this now. Dad said an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool. I never stopped to think of it like that.
Apparently I
Never
didn't
thought
do a
about how
very good
dying
job
can sometimes
explaining.
save someone else. In my head, saving lives was all about fighting on the front lines.
Sounds like you.
More like you, at least today. Dad would have fought for the city too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are. I thought you were cold, but you've got Dad's fire. Maybe more than me, even. I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Fry, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
Then what do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Which is still gross, by the way. You're coming too, right?
Fry doesn't approve of milk. Sure, we'll tag along.
We've got years of history to catch up on. Let's party till dawn.
I'd like you there, actually. Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use
a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Well, good. Glad they're back together again. Oh, and you get 2 for that. Excellent. Oh. I hope I didn't run anybody over. Huh. No one's going to turn up with 4,000 Maranium. Sweet crispy cheese. You know, I guess crispy cheese would be a euphemism in Meredith, wouldn't it? Okay. Who's next? HB. Oh, they have another one. Huh. You know what? Sure. I wonder if that's in the hangar. Nope. Oh. But before I get too distracted, I do have a pizza that's getting cold in my inventory. And I may as well scout this ship for any stray lobsters while I do. And deliver it.
Hey.
Yeah, Elle's shop seems like a smashing success, doesn't it? I have certainly been dumping an absurd amount of uranium into it lately.
Yummy, isn't it?
You're late! Hurry up and pizza me now! If you're not pizza, you're dead to me! Control. Yeah, I guess I did delay the delivery a little bit. Some sick plot to starve me to death. I mean, you might be overreacting a little bit. I demand a discount, an apologetic discount full of contrition and maybe percents off. I'm sorry, sir, I'm just the delivery person. I may be a slightly unhinged pizza addict, but you're just a big jerk. Here's your pizza. Hire a better delivery minion. I'm not seeing any lobsters in here, and I don't trust that. Oh, there's one. Oh, and another. They are in here. Okay, they're just a little harder to spot. Thanks to all the nooks and crannies. A frontier nav.
Listen, Fred. Listen, all right?
Oh, right over here. Thinking I could have sworn I saw one in the middle here somewhere. Right next to Sevi and Pfeffin. Yeah, if I go over this ship very, very carefully right now, then ideally any remaining lobsters will be out in the rest of NLA.
Pizza time!
5 late-night pizzas.
You know.
I started to feel hurty. Maybe I caught some human disease.
Cool!
Definitely couldn't just be a direct cause from overeating pizza.
You know.
It's nothing but happy times and pizza forever. That means she can have pizza anytime she wants, right? Even at night. For breakfast?
Yeah?
I'm so jealous.
You see,
The last galactic booster has been fixed. Good news, but a strange power is still stopping us from taking off. Yeah, honestly, it's something I should do, is just go talking to basically everyone in the city. Because there are a lot of really neat tidbits that you can pick up on just by doing that. Oh, right, from that one. Huh. I should do that. I thought I chatted with them afterwards, but maybe something else happened and I didn't catch it. Black holes and atomic reconstruction. Nah, folding space is the way to go.
Hey. Hey.
Oh!
Revving user, I mean, customers,
Hey.
yes.
Listen.
Not one in the middle here. I'll check the lower level in a minute.
you humans.
How can this be?
Human-bested, fearless warriors of the battle gauntlet. How could this possibly be?
Anyway,
Troubling.
Yes. The ferocious Ictus has been thoroughly abused lately. Huh. Are there no lobsters on this side? Wow, that would be weird. Beta forms. They laugh, they become sad and angry, they yell irrational things. It's begun to have an effect on our collective judgment. The situation is incalculable.
Our Ova has guided us here.
Position as a cook, my duty is to make high-quality salads. I understand you humans have a tendency to eat insufficient quantities of vegetables. But now that I am a cook, I assure you I will do what I can to remedy that. I mean, vegetables are a very important part of any diet, honestly. At least for organisms that do appreciate having a mixed diet, I should say. She is, currently recovering from a very traumatic experience, I imagine. The red ones are strange. It's a puzzle that we have a duty to solve.
Yes.
Well,
Huh. Yeah, wild. After I found the ones on the other side of the ship, I was sure there would be some over here. I guess not.
well,
Okay. Alright, let's check back in at the pizza place.
yeah.
That's right.
Well,
About time!
No beast on Mira is nastier than a hungry Nopon. Nopon Manon. Nopon too, I imagine. Delivery woes. It was alright. Sorry to bring up bad times. And not that I remember. Comes in, orders the usual, will sit down, same as all of them. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening anymore. Cherry Pizza Nut went and jumped off a building? There ain't no way. Oh, a blade named Jerome.
Hey! Well,
Damn it.
Some notorious outlaw.
Okay, well...
hey!
And still, we lasted this long. How about that adventure? Takes a minute to load in the new skull. That sounds suspiciously like a suspect. Yet what did you learn? It's almost certain she was killed before falling. At least bring him in for questioning. Though, I had a dinner date with you tonight at Army Pizza, so could you go handle this for me? Oh no, he's being professional about it. Huh. Yeah, no. At least let her know. Love you too, bye. At least they get along. Yeah, it is good. The commercial district storage areas. So that'll be nearby.
What?
Aquar creep. Wait, what's he getting serious about? Doesn't seem inclined to talk. Well, let's see if we can prod something out of you. You're not with him, are you? Okay. We found the Alex sympathizer. Ranting about me cutting her in line. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's some kind of divine punishment. Right. Okay. I mean, I get that their talking method might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I think you're going a little far there. Yeah, it's probably safer. Down to the residential area. Gotta go around, though. See if I find any lobsters along the way. I might just end up pulling up a list of these at some point. I found a lot, but I don't think we're even halfway through, and I know I've been through the entire city at this point. Hoping to avoid that. I do like hunting things down in-game just on my own as much as possible. But that one... Sadly, unlike Tears of the Kingdom with the Korok mask, there's no heads-up except a red info bit that you don't necessarily get to see. Is that on top of the roof? Probably.
Amazing!
Sense it with that over whatever thing you do. Oh, Win and Mia. Okay.
Hey,
Is that
what's
Oak
up?
down there too? This Yorkshire Terrier back on Earth. Jealous of his food or his owner. Dog did eat like a king. Probably had steak for breakfast. Ah, yeah. You know, he's not wrong. People do like to just dote on their pets a lot. Understandably, but carrying that out to other people is a good idea. Oof. But compared to Arena, I had it good. Wouldn't it be great if all the indigents here on Mira were cute dogs instead of big slobbery monsters?
Oh, I see.
A lot of memories, huh? Yeah, I imagine it does if it's being built to resemble original LA. Oof. Yeah. One of those ice cream cones with 2 flavors. And once you could take care of yourself, they went right back to it. Jeez. Huh. Oh yeah, I had 2 dads. They're both pretty great. I mean, yeah, it's a very, very large cat, right? And I guess the Caros could be vaguely dog-like. I don't think either of them would react well to an attempt to pet them, though. The dog could tell she has a good heart. Movie theaters. Bars, clubs, and casinos. You know, a zoo in NLA would be very fascinating. There's a lot of cool wildlife out there. Or that.
Hey!
Alright. Back on track.
Listen!
High-tech household products. I could see it. The men on, from what I remember, they don't especially like making weapons. It's more of a, well, they're kind of necessary for survival right now, so...
No kidding?
Hey.
Don't drink it, man. Don't drink the gel. Yeah, I know I've checked around down here too. Silly lobsters. Why are there 99 of them?
Hey.
Really? You'd think with 99, they would just be all over the place and easy to find, but... not so.
Oh, and get this.
Beneath the park. Oh, I guess I'm heading right back down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's not him then. Yes, I'm sure the men have nothing better to do but strap a bomb to you and leave you alone. Passed out, huh? Alright. I doubt he strapped the bomb to himself, so... Wait... Diving into the lake might weaken it. No, I picked up an info bit about defusing a bomb, but... I don't remember the details. Okay, good. It's not going to make me try and pull that out of my memory. I already found it. It was up in the hangar. I'm pretty sure they were telling people about how to defuse a bomb. No explosions today. Oh. Wait. Was he poisoned or something? And here I thought I was being clever about this. Alright, well, time to go back to Akbar. With, without the news I was hoping to bring.
How goes?
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
What's wrong? Hear me
Oh, right, I did talk to you already.
Don't do anything reckless.
Why are you so pale? Oh, yeah. Rigged with explosives. I defused them, but then he died anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got a mail. Okay, that's a bit far out. And there's a Scorpo nipping at our feet. Yep, we need to go fix that problem. Wait, no, you can stay here. Let me go out there, it's a bit dangerous in the Weeping White Wood. It's an Oblivia, Sylvalum, Primordia. I guess these two are over in Noctilum, aren't they? Alright, if we're heading out there anyway.
1, 2, 3,
Listen.
4.
Yes?
Alright, HB.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble?
General Rabble.
Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the two of us.
It has to be me, of course.
To be me. I'll work
Of course,
my way up
yes.
and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
I mean, I have no intention of losing to you. You can have it, I don't care. Nah, I'm okay with it.
I'm glad to hear it. I know better than to cross you if I can avoid it.
Oh good, I'm glad you understand where
In the
where
meantime,
you are in this
let's
hierarchy.
continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
Oh,
Hey!
oh. Contingency plans to obliterate this entire area, but I'm glad those aren't necessary in the end.
Listen.
HB! Ulala looking for a friend named HB!
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the no-pawn who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
Haha, the scope of
Oh, I
my
took his
fame
glasses
is
away,
terrifying.
apparently.
My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Ulala
Wait, no, it's because I'm hiding helmets. Right.
IQ.
And pros
Amazing men
speak
with
of
200
combat
IQ.
skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My
I'm a man
partner
of
here will
many
attest to it.
talents. Laugh at their absurd claims. How much do I want to neg him? And just be like, eh. It's all his reputation is a little overblown.
Jealousy is an ugly thing. You really must learn to control it.
Jealousy is ugly.
Now, what was it you needed? I'll
You
do
know I'm the
anything
best
within
at
my power,
everything.
which is anything.
That worked just like Eleanor say. Butter up glasses man with random
Flatter him a little bit.
Quiet, fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Lala and Tentacle Friend have job only amazing man like HB can do. Recently, terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked Caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical Cavern scum behavior.
Kulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away.
I will get to work analyzing this in the most efficient manner possible.
Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Pulala? Pulala heard fighting was Harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through.
I'm the
Well,
only one I can
and
count
my new
on.
assistant here.
My new
Fine.
assistant will pitch in a little bit. Yeah, no, let's go.
I'm glad
It
I
does
asked
sound like a
you for
problem.
help in this matter. Some blades cling to that obsolete system of segregated divisions. It does my heart
Yeah,
good to
I
see that
don't
you
at all.
are not one of them. Bringing this Blood King to justice will be yet more proof that I am correct on this.
I mean, the divisions are a way to make sure everyone is sorted into jobs that fit their talents. But for the blades who can handle various things, it being able to hop across those lines is important. Aqua, why are you out here? Oh, and he wasn't here in time anyway. Cold as frozen pizza. Oh. Yes, they are lamenting the lack of a joint pizza, but also yeah, whoever did this is very much on Team Alex. Yeah, it's a good thing to make sure we go after the right person. Yeah, you sure you don't want us tagging along? Make sure that nothing happens to you. let's handle this prone.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Is it over?
I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves. Oh, in that case, I'll let you take care of our next rows alone.
I bet these, if I want the wings, I'm going to have to fight them on foot.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Yay! We win.
Nice work.
Yeah, okay. We'll come back for those. Treasure. I've never been here. Well, time to raid the fort. Oh, hello. Demetrio the Tempestuous.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Deploying field. Let's make some switch. Deploying field. Up here. Come on. Yay! We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Sit down here. Someone stepped on the ground.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Not my skill.
Wait, are all these Newborn dead? I hope they're just playing dead, because otherwise, jeez.
Help. Please help. Blood King. Still hungry. The Donga
no.
caravan. Next target.
It's just a massacre out here, isn't it?
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster.
Why is he becoming so emotional?
Come now,
That's
I'm
not
as
like
human
him.
as the next man. I don't want to lose anyone if it can be helped. But I also know that's not realistic. So I force myself to stay rational, cold. But since you're the only one here to see me, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King. We'll complete the mission with our usual precision.
Alright, now he's sounding more like himself. Good to see a little bit of a crack in the aloof and arrogant jerk that he usually is, though. It was very amusing to watch the Crone and the Nopon just flatter that ego, though, back in LA. The immovable. Allow me to doubt that.
We've got the first strike! Take it in closing it! Let's make some switch. You're in my sight! Can we attack to them?
Oh right, the Orphean Light. Yeah, this guy and... shoot, the other one out in Primordia are really great ways to pick this up. Lucille, right. I was going to say, that's a name I should remember. I wonder if I ever fought you. I did. And this guy down here, he's a trap, honestly. He's what I love about this guy is there's a very real chance that he will murder you repeatedly the first time because you don't really know he exists, and you're like, oh, there's a wreckage in the middle of this lake, I wonder what, oh, I'm dead, that's what. And then that kind of sticks with you, and you come back to him with an Ares, and you're like, alright, I've got you now. And he's like, ha, you think so? I have Ether Reflect. Your skull is now dead, and so are you again. He's a very entertaining boss. Let's see. Yes. At least if you're not prepared. Once you're prepared, not such a big deal.
What now? Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Now it's my turn. Could I get some backup myself? In the crosshair. They busted my scale.
Wait, what? What just happened? Am I falling victim to my own arrogance here? Yes, yes I am. I deserve this. I deserve this. Okay. Well, we'll handle this next bit on foot then. There we go. Trying to figure out what deleted my skull that fast, though, was not expecting that. Wait, this is the caravan, right?
Well...
Oh, he's further in. Alright. No ambushing anymore, no pawn.
That must be Gelvoban. They look nearly ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready. Let's make this quick.
He doesn't look right without glasses, does he?
Seems to have found out. What now? Keeping it close. Move it into some damage.
I don't think that worked.
I up extreme!
I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that... If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have... well, died. You have my
Probably.
thanks. Now, let's hurry back.
I
and
haven't really
inform
worked on
Lana.
your gear or anything, so you would not have come into this very well prepared. Although, the base level advantage probably would have done a lot for him. Alright, let me get my skull repaired. I've been getting it broken a lot tonight. Just the way the game reminds you that you should never get cocky.
Yeah.
Our Over has guided us here.
Oh. And if you happen to be acquainted with the staff. Huh. I'm trying to figure out who would be the better one to give a present to. Rosie might be in a better state of mind to be receiving presents. But it might also help to cheer Joe up. Yeah. A gift of Mim's parts. Actually, that's great, yeah. It's hard to see her like this. Well, the prune is dead.
What happened with Bloody King? Did friends stop Gelvoban so no pawn can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again. Consider him deposed. Permanently.
This true? Truly? Oh, Bulala not have words! HB is amazing! HB
Genius
is the
elite.
best friend in world! HB is genius!
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well.
Wouldn't you rather have fortune and glory?
I fight for the same reason as you. To bring happiness and peace to good people everywhere. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone. Once I'm in charge, however,
I will change all
I'll
that.
whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof. You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
And there's the HB we all know and, I hesitate to say love. Alright, let's check back in over here. Make sure our men-on friend made it back to the city in one piece.
Listen.
Uh-oh. Why is he not here? Over in Oblivia. Yeah, maybe we should keep this quiet. We don't know who exactly he suspects it is. That is the plan. The loose men on cannon. Okay. Oblivia, huh? Check in with Yelv. HB really likes heading out to Noctilum, doesn't he? I think his recruitment mission was out there too, wasn't it? Oh, I still need another Mimeosome part, or two maybe. I have a left arm. Huh. I have 41 lobsters and 48 left to find. Huh. And this requires left leg and right leg. Which means I don't have either of those. Okay. So I need to go hunting around in Oblivia then. Alright, fair enough. We found the first one out here, right? Alright, well, we'll start here and work our way north up to the mission and see if I find any treasure bits along the way. You should have purple horns.
Ah, we've got the first one! Take it in close!
You're in my sight!
Black light
He's also level 60, in case you want Tornado Light.
Let's make some spread wide open! We win!
We got it. Let's move. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Let's
attack.
make some Swiss cheese! Abby Gatlin!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I feel like the coastline might be a reasonable place to start looking,
We've got the first strike! Yay!
but also it might just be literally anywhere in Oblivia.
We have the advantage. Give them those points.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Abby Gatlin! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Ooh. An apricot called Sviatoslav. Only when it's raining. Okay.
Here they come! As long as they're coming to us.
This guy still has a gold crown on his head. I guess revenge knockouts aren't quite enough to get him back down to silver, are they?
Let's make some. They're wide open. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Abby Gatlin!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my
They're off guard.
There we go.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Abby Gatlin!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
I wonder what
Good
races these guys from.
Mission continues.
I'm closing
I'm sure
in.
I've actually
Warriors,
checked.
Join me.
When I hit hard. Got you! Ha-ha!
Do not
We can't take any chances against these giants!
Got the enemy.
Black. Okay. I'm not sure if these are used for anything important. I don't think I've seen them show up in various augments and things that I've been looking at.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
I wear the skill like a second coat. No hard feelings.
Good time to weaken them. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Abby Gatlin!
Oh. These, though. These I am going to need a lot of. That dropped off of an arm. Okay.
I'm closing in. Warriors, join me.
But that actually makes it very easy to farm them, because you can break 2 arms per Ictus. Alright. Wait, the army pizza guy? What? Dig your own hole. Oh, wow. That... Okay, so, apparently the pizza shop guy snapped. He couldn't handle the sudden increase in business. And the house special. Force yourself to stay calm. Helma approves. She's like, I'm very familiar with needing to shut down the rage for just a little bit longer. Wait, what? How? Oh, he's just been playing dead. There's something wrong with your ears, maybe. How are you alive if you ate poison pizza? Ah. So wait, why did Jerome end up... I guess Jerome was collateral then. Oh wait, and Jerome cut ahead. Or probably wouldn't have admitted to it, but cut ahead of the melon that the pizza was intended for. And that's how that happened. Chickens coming home to roost, yes? Or was it turkeys? A Hellfire Margarita? You came just in time, sorry, didn't you? Yeah, I think this guy wants to make sure you die this time. It's like, if the poison doesn't work, a skill, maybe. Goodbye.
We've got a way to go.
That all? Onward then.
I guess that pizza store is going to be under new management. Yeah, no, I think she would be. Somewhere out there enjoying a pizza and looking down at me. Yeah, basically, yeah. I guess I didn't ask him if he was involved in Howell's wife's death, but... I heart pizza. Okay, let's fly around Oblivia a bit more, see if I can find any treasures. kind of assuming that it is treasures that I'm looking for, but it might not be. It could just be random enemies, too, couldn't it? In the area. I'll go treasure hunting first. There is apparently one over here, and one down there, and then another 4 up here. And those are only the ones on the segments. I'll land it sitting down here.
We win! Good work! Expedition continues!
Warriors, join me!
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Yay! We win!
You stood in my path.
They're off!
Bear me no ill.
Stagger them with a melee attack!
Yeah, it is in this area. Oh, it's gonna be all the way at the top of the ring, isn't it? That's right, I haven't actually been all the way up here, have I? Atop the giant ring. Excellent. Alright, work our way north. Oh, is that a level 12 treasure sensor? Ooh, I could give that to Elma. There it is. May as well. Another one. Ooh. I'm finding all sorts of places today.
Let's make some! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Deploying field! Let's make some cheese and aura! And control the battle! We win!
That all? On!
Oh, this is right above that little canyon, isn't it? With all the bugs. There are a lot of salt hats out here.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Hang in there! We've got a way to go! Yeah, I think I've gotten the hang of these earth machines.
Great, good. Pitching in. feel like that should do damage. I'm just free-falling out of the sky onto this guy's head, and apparently it didn't really do much other than stun him for a moment.
Moving close and attack.
Time to run my skills to the blast.
Now, melee attacks!
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
I take it all on this side. Come on,
Really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Let's try to pick out specific targets here.
Point field! We've got the edge!
This one's
I
special.
know how this one is.
Point
Let's
field!
make some
Empower
Swiss
We've
cheese.
got the edge!
Agony Jack.
You're in my sight!
You like that? Let's make some Swiss cheese.
We're about to just fight the entire base, aren't we?
One enemy down. Keep fighting for the
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
One blow ends it all!
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
time to flaunt my skills to the blade.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Jack.
Time to flaunt my skills to the blade.
So I'm allowed to go all out? This one
You're in my sight!
I take it all on this side.
That was what I thought I was attacking.
When I hit hard.
Oh, I'm out of quick charge.
Got the edge!
There we go.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
Great combat! Tradition continues.
We got them all eventually.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Good, you stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Let's make some. We've got the first drop. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is that all? Onward then.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Jack.
You wish!
Moving in.
Now, melee attack!
Yay! We win! Except for a battle.
Ooh, there's some treasure. Pop. Like hunting and treasure hunting at the same time.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Let's make some
They're off
Swiss cheese.
guard. Melee attack.
I will keep them off balance.
Point field!
I have the
Roger Flail.
Alright. This is going to be inside the building, isn't it? Oh, this... okay. There are no stairs down from here. But... oh, oops. All the way down. Okay. Really? I guess I have to go in from another one of these and then get inside on a lower level than I landed on.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Open fire!
Wait, what?
Heroic tail! Kill me!
I owe
On the way! Stop
That's how you
Blade!
You can do it! Go, bastard!
Lightning curse. Very nice! Follow the gunfire!
I shall dance to your rhythm.
And another one. I don't even know what the Tyrant is.
Primer! Double blossom!
I know how this works.
Astrolibrio!
Empower yourself.
Double rondo!
Starfall Blade.
I have to stay in this. Help me! Shadow strike!
Oh, there you are. Okay.
When I hit,
Darius
I
Craft.
hit hard. Double blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Starlight Duster!
Go, bastard!
Astrolibrio! Let's be smart about it.
Fight me over. Shadow strike!
Double blossom! Very nice!
Now.
Oh, and it tells you too. Cool. Okay, now, I'm really just trying to find a way in here. Ooh, maybe I can cheat a little bit. Oops. It's slippery. Oh no, that's way too far up. Ah, here we go. Wait, really? Okay, I should be able to get there from here. Gotta go up, take that bridge. This one is a little bit of a maze, isn't it? Wait a minute. Huh. Oh, I missed. All of this could have been avoided if I was paying a little bit closer attention, couldn't it? I'm definitely missing another set of stairs. Where is it? More a ramp than stairs, but there we go. Alright, treasure acquired. Sadly no Mimiasome parts, but we will work on that.
Here they come.
Oh, he really likes to do this, doesn't he?
End it all!
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. Expedition continues.
He's a very aggressive robot. Okay. I think we have looted the fortress. Completely. I'm not sure I had an Ares last time I was here, so it was a little bit spookier than it is now.
We need to strike first. Close in. Gotcha.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss!
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I attack at range now,
Okay. Who's busy getting the attention of everything in the area?
Got the edge.
this one's
You're
special.
in my sight.
They're wide open. Yay! We win.
We got it. Let's move.
Huh. Really thought I had treasure sensors stacked up properly, but I guess I need more of it equipped.
I doubt we'll struggle a bit.
Let us make it fit.
Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Yeah.
You're on target.
Take it all on this shot, and I shall not miss!
We've got a way to go.
There we go.
I doubt we'll struggle a bit. Can you handle my scale? Are you kidding? What's all this clunker?
You're in my
Strong one.
Your stories are really quite exceptional.
Yeah, okay. Starting to think I need to take the rest of the party out if I'm going to go parts hunting, especially if appendages are involved.
First strike. Taking it close. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Oh,
Let's make some
I didn't remember that these guys were up here.
very nice. Follow with gunfire. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
We need to strike first. Close in.
I stake it all on this
This'll
shot,
unbalance
and I
Even
shall
in
not
the
miss!
darkest hour, I know you're
Earth knocked me back. I know, that was... I did not think an Ictus could knock back an Ares, but I guess they can. They've got a lot more strength in those arms than it looks like. Okay, there should be a couple of treasures up here somewhere. Oh. Oh, it's not treasures at all. It's collectibles. Red collectibles. Okay, huh. That's gonna make things interesting, isn't it?
found out. What now?
So I found one. I just need to find one more.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Yay! We win.
Level on.
Alright, so an affinity mission for Murderous. Yeah, we found that leg over here. Trying to figure out... Okay. There was one here. One down here. Both of those were in watery areas. I wonder if... Let's take a look around the rest of this lake and then follow the waterfall. Oh, I guess I could check that island too, couldn't I? The floating island right nearby. May as well while I'm already up here. Just blue. No red in there. Okay, nothing here then. I can't imagine we'd... well, I say after I just finished looking at a floating island, I was going to say I can't imagine that this guy would be able to reach a floating island, but... So it's worth checking just in case. Ooh. I will never stop being happy to find treasure, even if all it gives me is credits and experience that I don't need. Oh, speaking of, did I ever open this? I did not. Ooh. A level 60 file, you say? Wonder what's in that.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh, dead end. Alright. Leave that alone.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Huh, okay.
Got you!
I guess the other thing I should check is the rest of the canyon that would be the direct path from that island to get up here. Just in case. Yeah, we already found one out here, so unlikely we'll find the other one. Yeah, the bright side is I know what I'm looking for. The unfortunate thing is that it's still going to be very hard to find. Oh, hang on, I don't think I ever... Yeah, I don't think I ever caught this guy, did I? There he is. Get back up here.
Secondary battle.
Hmm. Alright. This guy. Could probably do a lot better at punching them this time around. Didn't take anywhere near as long.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Is that all? On with it.
But first, I would like to find this arm.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. They're all yay! We win!
Put in my path. Bear me no ill.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. They're all really quite exciting. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Bird hunting, are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Yeah. We may have to take a brief break here before we continue looking for this. Just combing through all of Oblivia looking for an arm. I think I might want to tackle Gradivus again tonight, just to see how much I've improved damage-wise since I did the first time. Alright. Going to pause here and admire the sandstorm, and we will be back in just a few minutes and take a very short break here. Alright, let's get back to it. So, I think I do want to check this area next. I know I did some of it over here, but I wasn't looking for a red thing on the ground at that point. Let's start here and work our way north. And I guess I may as well get some extra tickets along the way.
Seems we've been found out. What now? We've got the first strike! Yay! We win! Good work! Expedition continues. Seems we've been found out. What now? They're off guard. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Nice work. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Seems we've been found out. What now? We're wide open up here.
Also ends up being a very convenient way to recharge a little bit of fuel along the way.
Seems we've been found out. What now? In the crosshair. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Didn't have to be like this. We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Here they come!
There you are.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Whichever falls dies first. Hang in there, we've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
About to lose track of what exactly I'm looking for here. Alright. A red collectible.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Might also help me to hit 100% normal collectibles while we're out here. Oh, it's this guy.
Let's make
Well,
melee I hit hard.
Do not dream of resisting. Yet a warrior's puff also beats in your chest, I still.
Praise from the Rothian prince? That is an honor.
okay, that's not where the whole canyon is. gonna check this side and then head up the rest of it. That still has to be one of the most amusing names they've come up with for tyrants and super bosses in general in Xenoblade games. The Dentally Challenged. Head through the fortress again. I definitely want to check that, the Dark Canyon back there too. Then I guess the upper areas as well.
Darkest hour, I know you'll pull
Wait, this
through.
isn't right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We found it. It took a bit, but we found it. Now while I'm out here, let's go ahead and complete this squad task as well. Knock out a monkey a couple more times. He's further down, isn't he? There he is.
On into the fray.
Ooh. Tickets are climbing tonight. I'm gonna have to spend some more. That's a good thing.
That all? Onward then.
Temenos, the relationship master. Yes, I do get that reference. Someone's a fan of Octopath 2. And now I have his detective theme playing in my head. I love catching random references like that. Okay. Alright, yo. I found additional Mimiosome body parts. This is not looking particularly positive for your friend.
Got his legs, and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there.
Still need the right arm. No, we got the right arm, right? that was what we found originally.
Rest? Shut up! He ain't dead!
He's kind of dismembered here.
Oh, and did I ever mention his right arm? Because I kept it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me. Like it was shielding me from harm.
Jeez.
Talk about overprotective, that part. I can't believe
It's
a guy
a bit
like that
grisly.
was behind. I couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
Face the truth that his friend is gone. I mean, he's gonna get that soon enough. We can help him out along the way.
Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Alright. Morning, and evening. And Irina can't be in the party. No spoiling Gwen's feelings for her. And she's over here thinking of him as a little brother. Yeah. That's always ending well, isn't it?
Hey!
What's wrong, Yel? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that?
Haven't told a soul. My memory isn't the greatest.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm just gonna assume you kept your lips zipped. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, Yel?
Staying informed is my job, Yel. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay.
Thanks for
just this
prying.
one time. Thanks, El.
That is a lot of
All
prying,
part of the
though.
job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
Considering we found 2 legs and an arm, I don't think he's really going anywhere willingly. Open this one. It's been sitting here locked since like chapter 5. Gimme. Wait, what? Really, people? Really? Why? I didn't even target the right thing, did I? Alright, now if we can avoid stepping on things for 2 minutes.
Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look! Is that a person? I knew it!
It's something.
He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own!
How did he get over here, though? Yeah, be careful.
Careful? Careful of what? Wait.
No, that's not him.
That's... Oh, crap! Look out!
It's one of those assassin types.
Here they come. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Tails! Equilibrium! Go smash! I'm feeling pretty good. Flinger! There, we've got a way to go.
This is...
A wrecked cell. Listen. Huh. I mean, I don't know how he's gonna respond to this, but...
I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone.
I mean, you're not alone. You have a lot of friends. Potentially.
Sorry about that part.
If you're
No, I
willing
got
to
you.
open up a little bit.
And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Absolutely. You know me, I can't help myself. If there is treasure in front of me, I am going to go grab it. Really? That was a really quick one, wasn't it? I really expected there to be more, but okay, sure. I guess, well, I say really quick one, and I'm kind of dismissing the hunt for those other pieces.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
What?
Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help.
Wait, what?
If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
What's Eleonora doing? Hold up. Are they mass-producing Yelves in here? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, suddenly her comment about knowing everything about everybody just got a lot creepier. Huh. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if we're going to get a follow-up on that somewhere. Hmm. Well, there aren't any more Yell missions, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I ever did this mission specifically in the original game, so I don't know if that was even part of it, but if it was, okay. I'll just head back here and say hello to Eleonora again, and let's see if we can figure anything more about this, because, okay.
Hey!
Oh, she's not here. Oh, nope, there she is. It's just taking a moment to load in.
Wow. Yes?
Yeah, not even giving a hint about this. Sure, we can deliver more Muranium. Oh, that's that tyrant I was looking for just a minute ago. Huh. Go see if I can find out anything over at the maintenance center.
Sir.
What is it?
Don't cause any more trouble for Nagi and the rest of you. Okay. So there's definitely some stuff going on in the background of the game that Alma and company are not exactly aware of.
Working hard out there?
The swarms of indigents. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can probably check off a couple of these hearts. It should be early morning, right? Yeah. Let's check in with HB. See how he's doing. Keep an eye out for lobsters along the way. He's doing one-armed push-ups on this, like, remote corner of the test hangar.
Oh, well.
Your secret training regimen, huh? I worked so hard to conceal it from my rivals. Make it your own, steal all my ideas. I will find a new and better way to stay ahead of you. And we're on the subject. What do you consider the key to success? If I'm honest, I think it's a combination of all three. Talent takes you a long way, but being in the right place at the right time can do as much or more. It's the combination, honestly, that really gets people far. And that is why I developed my training regimen. At an alarming rate. This stuff just happens. It's nothing special. And credit belongs to Elma. I mean, Elma is the one who rescued us at the start of the game, right? I can't believe I'm saying this. Please do. A little bit of humility would go a long way towards making you a more likable person. Oh, I guess it's still early morning then. Oh, of course. I wonder if there's a lobster in here. Nope, no lobster. You find really inconvenient places to be, don't you, Bose? Churches aren't for meditation, temples are. How did you end up becoming so strangely pious? One hour later. He tends to get very long-winded, doesn't he?
One, 2, 3, 4.
2 hours later. Three. Jeez. 24 hours. Oh my god, Jose. I omitted several decades there, but I believe I was able to convey the gist of it. Next time I'll fill in a few of the blanks. Remind me never to ask. Ever. Jeez. This guy. That's the evening, right? And Gwyn in the evening too. Oh, wouldn't you know it? He's been talking our ears off for 36 hours straight.
Listen.
Oh, I'm stuck on the skull. Whoops. Ah. Oh. Got here right as it switched over.
What?
I appreciate that it actually changes the time, as it's talking about how long he spends talking. I definitely wasn't brooding. Oh, I should have done this heart-to-heart before the Affinity mission, shouldn't I? Mock his new introspective nature. Does this have anything to do with Eleonora? Yeah. Supportive in her own way, huh? Yeah, I think there might be a very different reason for her interest in you, Yelv. Interest being test subject number 1 seems to be going well. We are almost ready for mass production.
Hey, listen!
Man, this is it.
Shouldn't be long now. It's not any sort of special day. I don't have any reason to give her a present, and now he's babbling. Maybe that new assault rifle from Sakuraba Industries. Or a ring. It's like, just shove out the door. Go. Shove out the door. It's moving a bit fast, don't you think? He is not denying this. Uh-oh, looks like she's coming back.
Careful!
Better stop talking about rings. I don't want to, you know, accidentally let her know exactly how I feel. Gwyn, you goober.
Well, that's great. Oh, listen.
I see.
Oh. It's always on the roof, isn't it?
Alright, so guess what? Check it out.
And that insane request. 12,000 uranium. Here you go. we're still new at this, but give us 500 years or so, and we'll get you some fantastic results. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's down here anyway. Excellent.
Very good.
I have 5,700 units, which is an odd number to ask for even though it's an even number. But do you happen to have it? A Tree Clan are not as forgiving as Earth aliens. So be it. If they want a fight, they'll get one. Yeah. Yeah, that whole mission was, tragic and disturbing, all at the same time.
Yeah?
Listen. This pleases me.
The water purification plant. Okay. So, I know there's at least one more green mission that I haven't done yet. But I haven't found out where to start it, or how. Let's see. World, story... Well, it might be in here. It's probably for missions. Oh wow. I should probably accept a lot more of those than I have, huh? Rise of the Blood Lobster. This is it. This is the one that I've been expecting to run into and haven't for a very long time now. Okay, just max out affinity with everybody. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. Let's see. Trying to figure out where I want to go next. Could just tackle more of these. But I think I'm going to work on exploring a bit. See if I can't max out, or come close to maxing out, some of these regions. Ooh, Primordia is basically all there, as long as I find all of those things. Huh. So is Caltros. This one. That might be one of the later ones we end up getting. I don't think I'm quite up to being able to beat up Telethia yet. I'm getting there, but not quite. Yeah, let's run around Primordia a bit. There's a lobster. How did I miss this one? Wait a minute. Do these show up at different times of the day? Oh no. If they all show up at different times of day, that's going to make it so much harder to find these things. Yeah, because I know I flew by the end of the ship there earlier, and there wasn't anything there. Oh, that's gonna make it so much harder to actually track all of these down. Yikes. Okay, I'll work on that later. Worry about it later. For now, I want to do that one, that one. Oh, this one is rare. Okay. That's at night. Always. Night, and... oh, another rare one. Okay. And night. That's level 72. Ooh. Also want to make one other stop that I didn't mark on the map there. Retracing those early steps. We're a little bit better off at this point than we were then. Level 1 with broken up gear. But I think there's a... I want to say there's... yeah. There is something back here. There was a pirate back here. That shows up at some point, but... maybe it's only during the day? There it is. I was going to say, I remember back in my first playthrough, eventually wandering back through here and thinking, wait, why is there a level 54 robot in the place I used to be? It's a fun surprise, though. Alright, back to tyrant hunting. Wait, I hadn't discovered this? Really? Oh, and while I'm out here, let me check in on that Orphean... that water plant. Or just check in on the water plant in general and make sure it's not being invaded by indigents again.
Thank you. Really.
Can bring them straight to him. The only problem is that if I grumble about something, he takes it seriously and proposes a rational solution. Keep that between us. As a work partner, he's fantastic. I'd hate to lose him. wrong way. Where is he? Huh. I'm actually not sure. Where is he? Maybe he only shows up at certain times of day. Oh, you know what? I can probably check. Hang on. Affinity chart. I haven't opened this up in a long while. Holy cow. Look at this thing. Okay, I'm also looking at this thing and, there are a disturbing number of X's on this. Wow. This affinity chart kind of feels like they looked at Xenoblade 1, said, that's not enough, we want more. Let's see. We've got the Manon. Oh, here we go. It doesn't tell me when they show up and where. Ah. Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, it just tells you kind of where they are at the moment. Not not actual location sometimes. I thought it would. Ah, unfortunate. I mean, he has to be around here somewhere, right? He's talking about how he's out here. The Orphean in town was talking about... Oh, there he is.
Yes.
Handled maintenance myself. We've never met this Landcord. I wonder if we will. Enough distractions. Tyrant hunting. And we're treasure hunting. Oh, right. I remember this area. Oh, there he is. All the way up top. So I guess this one will be a good demo of why I remember this area so much. So these guys, if you want to farm out bits for your treasure sensor augments instead of buying them, these guys are the ones to look at. And you can't fight them in a skill to get it. Oh, this guy doesn't drop it, he has his own. Oh, he drops light 6 stars as well. Interesting. But, okay, so that guy doesn't, unfortunately. But the ones down here should.
Starfall Blast! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Moving it!
Wait, really? Hold on. Am I just remembering this completely wrong? I could have sworn it was out here. Huh. Where are the demonic jewels hiding? Yeah, all of these are garnets, so they're all going to drop the same thing. Huh. Wow. I could have sworn it was out here. Oh. Maybe these guys. I think it is.
Starfall Blast! We've got the first strike! Moving it! Take it in close! Right! Yay! We win! Nice work.
No. Still not the right one. Okay. Is there another type of salted out here? Oh, or maybe it's a certain time of day. Let me find out. I didn't think it was, but... Yep, no garnets. Huh. This is so weird. I was positive this was where I farmed them out. I was a lot stingier with tickets in my first run. They weren't as easy to come by in the original game, and I think a lot of the stuff was also more expensive. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to track this and see exactly where they show up, because I like 100% certain that this little island was where I farmed those out. Weird. Okay, well. Apparently I'm just going to be weirded out about this. Let's head up here and see if this Saltat is available. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Nahum alone for now. I don't have all of my accuracy stuff built in right away. Right away, at the moment.
We've got the first strike! Yay! We win! An exemplary battle. Seems we've been found out. What now? Let's make in the chance hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. Get explosion and close.
Also, that robot is scary. That's a legitimately hard fight. Down this way. So it'll probably be around there with the other Saltats, right? Or it could be sitting on top of a pillar like the other one. I guess we'll just have to find out. Because it's not here now. bet you it's this guy. Okay, if I just sit here, hop in and out of the skull, that lets me scout this entire area. Including that one, kinda. Rigid. And you didn't even give yourself blue, purple flame hair? Really? Oh, there he is.
Let's make some. We've got the footing in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle. They're off guard.
Nighttime, always, and nighttime. Okay.
Stagger
We'll work on
them
them
with
next
melee
time.
attack.
Pretty sure there's at least one tyrant up here that I haven't taken down. The big flying critter. I don't know if that's the one I'm after, but we will find out. Okay, yeah, that's not one, is it? Oh, it's a fish. Huh. Okay. Let me check my gear really quickly. Oh, I can swap this out. For beam damage. And while I'm at it, let's switch this back to my dual guns. Change that back. Kinda tempted to go Ghost Factory and see if I can keep the party alive. But they need some updating before it's worth doing that, I think. Right. I need to see if I can make more of those. Forgot I only had one. Alright, big guy. Time to wake up.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here.
Okay. You're nowhere near as scary as the one up in Culver's.
Let them battle out to one of you. That's
Orphean Heavy. Okay. Ah.
They're off guard.
Oops. That might have been a bit overkill.
Tradition continue. Get his close and land the blow.
Oh. That was... I didn't even think of that. Alright. Necro the Cave Lord. Oh, it's a bat, I think? Vesper. There we go. Eventually I'll target it.
We've got the first strike! Take it in front!
This is just a dead end, huh? Yeah. No way out. Alright, so now we change it to nighttime. And there you are.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Not too spooky. And then I see a laser sight directly on me and wonder, what is looking my way? It's another one of the robots. Right, good. And Daryl the Eradicator at night. And it's set in Varna, right? I don't think there were any up here. Oh no, there are. Huh. I guess I've only come by here during the day. Alright, 2 more segments, and then that's 100% in Primordia. Oh, it is tickets. Oh, hang on. How close am I to being capped? Okay, I've caught enough fruit, but we are getting pretty close, and I do need to spend those. After I knock out these 2, I'm going to head over to Silverroom and go to Cool Hunting. See if I can't pick up a pile of waterfall orbs and tickets at the same time. Be efficient about the farming. I know there's one, at least one that sends you hunting silos too, so it is useful to keep an eye out on the squad tasks when you're just trying to collect your bits for improving your skills and gear. It does smooth things out a lot if you do. Where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see how big you are. Ooh, pretty big.
One blow, end it all. So I'm allowed to go all out now. Melee attacks.
Not big enough, though. A shoulder ray, huh? Neat. And the last one was up here, I think on the beach area. Rarely. Okay. So what I need to do is keep an eye out for any Belenas. And those are the ones I need to look for when we reset. Probably this one over here. But there are two. Ah. There you are. They're not as big as the one over between Primordia and Sulfalum, so I think we'll be okay.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. In the crosshair.
I've done the mighty blow!
Field.
Into the fray!
Black eye sword. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Primordia survey complete. Excellent. One down and... I was about to say 4 to go, but that's not including NLA with its, what, 5 different zones? And we've still got a lot to do. A Nopon ghost? Wait, is this a Divine Nopapon just hanging out in NLA now? Jeez. Okay, I said I was going to head up here, because I would like to hunt down those Dracools. See if I can get this one too. I think this is a critter that only shows up at night as well. And then I'll go hunt birds. Let's see. Yeah, Florence the Hell Maggot. A germivore at night.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Add the gas.
Closing in! Warriors, join me!
Is it you? Yes, it is. Doesn't show up if you're in a skull.
Really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
And hunting, are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Oh, 36 of them. Wow. Okay. I'm coming up here for... Oh, do these guys drop wings too? Oh, I think they do. Huh. Okay. Let me see. It's worth finding out. Horn, back, tail... The tail.
I'm gonna go.
And you can't target that in a skull.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay. wonder if I can break the tail and the back.
Exploit the opening!
I can.
Really
Perfect.
quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we?
Okay,
I better
that
watch
might
you
slow
don't
things
snap
down
up
a
my
little
whole
bit,
team.
but means I'm getting 2 different bits and tickets all at the same time.
Are you kidding? How's this Kalunga? Hang in there. We've got a way to go. This planet never ceases to amaze.
Of course, I can only do that for the ones that are very considerately perched somewhere I can land. I thought there were a lot of them flying around. Where are they? I guess it's nighttime, maybe they take a break.
Exploit the opening! Myopic freeze! That all? Onward then.
Oh, did his friend not join in? Wow. These birds don't care about each other, do they? Okay, this one cared.
I hit hard. Yay! We win! An exemplary battle.
Oh, it does change. Okay, so at night, you'll find a lot more of them perched. And during the day, they'll fly around instead. Okay. Well, I'd rather... Oh, I'm now capped on credits. That's, I guess that was inevitable, wasn't it? I haven't spent credits in a very long time.
Starfall Blade! Now take the attack to the crosshair! Starfall Rondo! Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just do this! Starfall Rondo! We can't take any chances against these giants!
Waterfall Orb Wing. Oh, I missed the orb on that last one. Unfortunate.
Adrenaline's rising.
Oh, shoot. They did too much damage to it. Okay. Ten more for the Commitment Squad task, and that'll be some good progress made. If I can find any. Ah, there's one. can always hop back in the skull too and reset everything.
Very nice! Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Nice work. We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Whoops. Can be a little hard to land on these edges.
Very nice! Follow with gunfire. Perfectly timed. There, we've got a way to go. Nice work.
There are some still flying around. Okay. And some on the ground. Alright, there are a few on the ground.
Seems we've been found out.
As long as I avoid you guys.
They're wide open up here. You like that? We win. We got it. Let's move. We've got the first strike.
Time to run my
Get
skills
close.
with the
Shoot. Can't get out of the skull if I'm constantly ramping off into the air, can I?
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
time to run my
Now,
skills.
melee attacks. Shadow strike. Stop. Flash. Ghost back. Shadow runner. Stop. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Stop. Are you kidding?
Diffuse!
Look at this. Come on, top.
Equilibrium!
Alright. Need 3 more. There's only one down here. I think I'm going to just reset on one of the arches. Okay, Crimson Aurora on this backdrop. That looks amazing. I love how often and regularly Xenoblade games tend to... Oh, they all came back. Mind. I love how often and regularly this game, and the rest of the series, just give you a moment that you can step back and appreciate how beautiful this world is.
I we win. Exemplary battle. Now, melee attacks. Yay, we win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
We've got the first strike. Now, getting close. On my mark. Starfall Rondo! Are you kidding? Who built this Columba? Let's do this!
Oh, we're just continuing to draw attention, are we?
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Your spoilers are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Don't mind if I do.
Hunting, are we? I better.
Oh, and while I'm here, Radovan the Sky Baron.
Watch you don't snap up my whole team.
I guess I should have checked in on that before the task was finished, but that's okay. From the sound of it, he's probably just going to be flying around anyway. Most of the Jackals do start flying in the day, and he only shows up during the day. Are you? Oh, I see you. There you are. Oh. Well, how considerate. You do land for me. Let me break that tail feather.
My adrenaline rising.
You stood in my path.
Oh, well. It died a little faster than I expected. Sadar's Kimova during the day, and it is day. When Atreides the Distinguished is present. Wait, isn't Atreides another Tyrant Sabula, I thought? Huh. So, oh, is that the trick with this? Is you start fighting one sandworm, and when you beat it, the other one shows up to say hello? Or if you just have to fight them both at once. Ooh. That'll be a fun one. Should also probably take a look at those arena texts as well. I need back moss from them. And I think they show up around here too, in Sylvalum. There's a Zig. May as well contribute to the 36 we need. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm tracking these too.
What now?
And it's the back. Okay.
Get a warrior's puck also beats in your chest.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is
Yay! We win! An exemplary battle!
Didn't have to be like this. They're all guards. Staggering with a melee.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering.
Get in close and land the blow.
Oh, I am way off from where I was trying to go, aren't I? That's okay. Oh, Luxar's Zern. I wonder if I can handle that. That one's gonna be spooky. I don't think I have mechanical hunting augments yet. But I can try. See how we do right now, and potentially take a step back to improve before we come back again.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Closing in.
We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Oh, it'll be a zigs up here, huh? Can I get both once?
Let's make some.
Yeah.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Here they come.
Alright, big guy. Up you get.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. That was very nice. Follow the gunfire.
Get in close and land the blow.
What type of Vichon scalp do you have?
Take it in close.
Blue. I don't remember if those are useful for anything, but... that is why I don't have that yet. Oh, that's a file too. It's on to level 61.
Let's make some. They're right down here. Shoot 'em. Yay! We win. An exemplary battle.
Seems we've been found out.
What now? Let's make some. They're wide open. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work.
Expedition continues.
I appreciate that it says I'm getting income from my Frontier Nav, even though I can't actually get any more money right now. My pockets are too full. I'll say that I'm just donating it all directly to Blade. Enriching others instead of just myself. Alright, before I try tackling the Zern, let me take a poke at that big guy, level 92, floating around. Okay. That's another file. Excellent. There we go. Here you are. Alright, come here.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Gotcha.
Oh, he had friends. I didn't even see them.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
You're in my sight.
This one's special. Move it close and attack.
Now it's my turn.
Come on.
Oh, he's half dead already.
This is going. Ready for overdrive?
You're in my sight.
Maybe I shouldn't have used overdrive on that. I'm just thinking that it would be very helpful with the big guy up there. A stupid giant ganglion warship hanging around the skies of Sylvalum. Nice friend should bring it down before it bring down sails. Yes, how dare the giant ganglion warship interfere with my bottom line? Where is it?
Found out.
There it is.
Now,
Let's make some. We've got the first. Yay! We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
seems we've been found out. It's really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Hunting, are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Let's make this. We've got the first strike! Yay! We win!
Bravo! On!
So, going to loop around and see if the sandworms are active today before going back up for the big worship.
No!
Oh, I haven't been here. Huh. Oh, look at all of them. Wow. Well, don't mind if I do.
Yay! We win! Good work! Expedition continues.
They're off guard. Stagger them with melee attacks.
Switch cheap. Agony's really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I
Oh, this is the best spot to hunt these things, isn't it?
Watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Just because they're not underground, and there are 4 of them altogether.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Excellent. That's all the arena texts.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh, overkill.
We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Still a good idea to work on that GP though, and every appendage I destroy gives me a bit of a bonus. Alright. Where are the sandworms hiding? Oh, it is active. Hello, Atreides. No, stay above ground, you. Come here. Come and get me. Just a nice juicy skull up here. There you are. Oh, oops. And it's underground again, isn't it? This thing is being very annoying. Maybe if I get out of my skull, it'll pay the... There we go. So I have a moment that I can hit it. Oh, jeez. Before it goes back underground. There we go. Fight me!
Flying field. Up here, use an aura. Get control of the battle. Come you, witch.
Good thing we prepared. Subterfuge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel the mighty blow! Come, into the fray! Sky thunder!
Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Out of fuel. We'll finish this on the ground.
This thing really
This
isn't
isn't working.
enormous, isn't it?
Switching to ground.
Red white open up here. Shoot him.
Target at range now if I were you. In the crosshair. Shadow strike.
Get back out
So
here.
I'm allowed to go all out.
Side flash.
Now we're different.
Now,
Attack to them.
that. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Trying to make sure the other... Oh, there it goes. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Roger play. Smells dry. Have to disembark.
More enemies.
They're wide open up here. Shoot him.
Target inside.
Alright. Just gonna overdrive that. Fighting 2 of them at once feels like a problem. Yeah, there it is. The one is silver, and the other one is gold.
Let's make sure they're wide open up here. Shoot him. Rip them apart. Avatar missile. They're wide open up here. Shoot him.
Oh, you can hit it from down here. I was trying to get up closer to the mouth. That was a problem, I guess.
With cheap. Agony towers. Take the attack to them. Rip them apart. Avatar missile. Very nice.
got another Akashura with your name on it. Ah, not so great. Unfortunate. Actually, let me check this one. Yeah, it's only when auto-attacking. Unfortunate. That one's not terrible, but ranged attack isn't usually what I'm going to try and be using at the moment. Alright, that was a fun one. Let's go check on this Kumova. Just clean up all of the other stuff before I tackle the big guy. I think it's these three, and then the last ones are locked for the Affinity mission. I wonder what these are. They could still be Affinity missions. Maybe. I haven't gotten to the end of those, so there might still be more. And that's during the day. I'm going to need to shift the time a bit. Come out wherever you are.
Let's make it. They're wide open up here. Shoot it!
I wasn't thinking about this, was I? Hey, made it back in, without having to cheat. Just had a thought for these sacrifices. If they're not done by the time I finish finding this guy and touring everything else, I'll head over to Noctilum and hunt a few of those. I'm not sure if this guy's just up or down. So we're going to check up and then go further down. Maybe it's... Hang on. What enemy type is this? A Kumova. It might be one of these, and it might only show up if I'm on foot. No? Okay. There you are.
What now? Let's make it. We've got the first blood now. Take it in close.
Finish this on the ground.
Okay. All the way north. We can punch some zigs along the way.
Let's make it. They're wide open up here. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Making progress. It's such an intimidating number of them, isn't it, though? 36. someone was going tyrant hunting for one of these. Fair enough. What am I looking for? An OV. Huh. Okay, I feel like that would be down here somewhere, but... Oh, there he is. G is. And apparently brings the entire herd with when you attack her.
Switching to ground.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. This one's finished. Move it close and attack. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Yay! We win! Good work. Expedition continues.
Okay, those tickets are very close to being capped. Excellent. Let's go try this out. See if it ends in tragedy. I feel like it might. I do have enough HEP for an overdrive, so let's do this. Oh, it just has other tyrants defending it. Oh boy, here we go.
Open fire! Now! Let's make some deadline open up here! Shoot 'em!
Primer!
Leopard bit very nice! Follow with gunfire!
Oh,
Let's make some Swiss
we should actually be able to handle this then.
Catch the attack to them! Oh!
As long as I be careful to not get knocked back like that. Okay. Me looking at this like, what kind of death ray am I about to have to worry about?
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Excellent, okay. We got him.
Headhunting,
Is that a
are we?
weapon?
I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Oh, it is. Nifty. Oh, that was from the little guy. Okay. This just drops, like, an entire set or two of heavy armor. Wow. Okay. I feel like heavy armor is probably going to go the same way on skulls as heavy armor on ground, where you don't want it because it can't get as many upgrades. That's unfortunate. It means this guy isn't the best place to farm out bits for your custom skulls. Okay. Oh, do we still need more sacrifices? We do. Let's head over to Solum. I think they were around here. Let me remember. Once we're over here, it should point me in the right direction. Oh, they're not sacrifices, they're mortifuls. Ah, unfortunate. Because white mortal feathers are
Expedition continues.
very useful.
Warriors, join me!
Oh, someone finished the Ziggs. Okay. Well, back to Silvulum I go. can finish off those sacrifices and get the double completion on the squad tasks and make everybody happy. Ugh, spores. I have a fix for this. I've been too annoyed by spores for too long. Wait, that's fog. Spores. There we go. Can I see? Is the question. What? Oh, it only fixes the combat effects. Oh no. I really thought that was going to work. Oh, and someone finished it anyway. Works for me. I was going to help, but I guess someone else was on it. This area of Sylvain-Mechley is such a fantastic spot to farm a variety of materials. We've got the aviators over here. With Starwings. And you can never really have too many of those for Arts Gain TP and Arts Gain GP. And these pollen leptixes also, if you target back, have these moonstones. Which, let me try and remind myself exactly what those were useful for. Moonstone, where are you? Right, for potential augments and upgrades. So these lepixes kind of go with the... Oh, shoot, wait. Wasn't actually targeting the back there. There we go. These go with the blazing gas sacks from the Sphinx that I was pointing out earlier.
I wish these scales had no
Warriors, join me!
Did she say she wishes the skulls had teacups?
What now? Good time to put this in work. Switching to ground.
Firmly gripped in hand.
We win! Nice work.
And the nice thing about the aviators specifically is you can get up to 3 wings from them every single one you take out, as long as you're careful. Which is really nice because buying those from the material list is expensive. I think they cost 90 each, and yeah, it's a lot.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
But yeah, you've got the lepixes and aviators right down here. Then if you head a little bit further north into the lake itself, you've got a whole pile of surfaces, which, as I was talking about earlier, are fantastic for these words.
Switching to ground.
I penciled that really early, didn't I? Whoops. There we go.
We win!
We got it. Let's move.
These are also another material that you really don't want to buy out of the shop because they... Again, 90 tickets each is a lot. It adds up insanely fast, and you need so many of these.
Switching to ground. Now, my turn. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Alright, Asana. You're kind of like in this general direction right now.
We can't take any chances against these giants! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Oh, that's why I'm moving so quickly. Fair enough. I'm not sure any of these are things that I'm really after at the moment. Well, if other people want to hug them, that's fantastic. I will never say no to tickets. With that said, I need to head back to town and actually spend some of these. Let's see. What do I want to dump an amazing pile of tickets on? So, instead of going directly for stuff for material upgrades, I think what I might do is start crafting some of these basic skulls. I say basic, the level 60 ones. Assault rifle. Oh. When did I get you? I mean, sure. May as well craft that. Let's see what arts it has available. Delta Bliss. It's a one of those is excellent. The other two, not so much. And you can only upgrade it 3 times? Oof. Oof. That hurts, actually. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these too. I want to see specifically with this one if you can increase the number of augment sockets it has. So I don't actually care about its damage output or anything else, but if you can put this thing up to 6 sockets, that's better than any other weapon in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Online rewards. Oh, Zelvius. Excellent. And division rewards. Oosh. Oops. Well, that's the ticket cap for me. Here, I need one of you. And one of you. Fairly cheap. Level 50 Dragoon Lance, level 60 Deus Crusher, or not 60, level 50, and level 50 of that. Okay, so just all the level 50s being filled out. I still need the 50 and 60 version of that, and of this. Oh wow. Actually have almost all of these now. Nice. Okay, let me make this. And then we turn around and look at these. Formula 0. Oh, these'll get expensive, won't they? I'm just looking at those top 3 and thinking, if they all require Nihil masks, it's gonna take a bit. The Rexo Skullsuckers I've picked up because the time attack mission that drops them is also the only place to get those glyphs that you need for the ether attack upgrades. The suckers are a lot rarer, but honestly, even the glyphs are a pain to get out of that, because they're not a guaranteed drop, and I can't tell if Treasure Sensor has any real impact on it or not, but they're a pain to farm. let's see. I think these two are light. Maybe 3? It doesn't tell you. I'm going to want to make all of them. Zedom Silver, Crimson, Jet Black, and I am going to need more Neil Nile masks. You know what, let's just track this one, and see how much those masks cost. Right, online. I don't know why I keep browsing through that. Ooh, ooh, okay, yeah, those are expensive. Maybe I just hit that mission a bit. See if I can get those to drop. All of these are expensive. Wow. I mean, the point is to spend some of these tickets on something, but... Ugh. Ugh. Not like this, .jpg. What else would I spend them on? Let me see. Trying to figure out what else would be a pain to farm. I think it is mostly the stuff that comes out of these time attack missions. Fine. I'll pick up... Jeez. I'm just watching how quickly that tickets needed goes up. So with almost max tickets, I can get 20 of these. Jeez, those are expensive. We'll get 5, sure. Burn off a pile of those. Okay, so let's see. I have enough for that one. And make this one too. I wonder if this is the skull that you ride in that last fight with the ghosts. I don't think it is. I think it's a slightly customized skull. I'll have to go back and watch that just to check it and see if I can recreate that. Okay, so with 7 crests, these two only need 1 of them each. Going to start needing more of those advanced cranks too. Yeah. So part of what I'm looking at here is just the general fuel levels of these skills as well. It's not pretty. Either you take the heavy ones with a lot of fuel, but they're heavy skulls, or you take the light ones and they don't have very much at all. The medium one, I assume these 3 are all medium because of the increased fuel tanks. These 2 would be light, and the last 2 are heavy. There's also this one down here. Wait, did I see an 80? Yeah, this guy has 80 thermal res. And this one has 80 physical. They're tanky, wow. I mean, physical isn't usually the most important damage type. A lot of the dangerous attacks are a different type, but it's never bad when you're only taking 20% of the usual physical damage. Yeah, the Ares, it's evasive, but its actual resistances aren't too high. I think I'm gonna make the medium ones. So I need gold crest, silver, and crimson. And that'll be 5. So I could make the... oh, no, okay. If I buy one more Neil Nile mask, I could make everything except the light skulls. Those two cost 5 masks between them? Jeez. Okay, so I need 4 gold, 3 silver, 2 crimson, 10 gold, 3 silver, 2 crimson. Let's see how much that costs me. Just a casual 2,000 tickets right there. Just trying to make sure I'm not going too fast and missing them because they're not the color I expect. There they are. So crimson I needed 2, right? And then 3 silver. Well, there go the majority of my tickets already, and I'm not even sure I can make all of them at once. I think we'll have to go back in there. Alright, Vera's Cane. So I need... let's see. I have everything I need for that. Need 7 advanced cranks. That's 9 hands. Need 4, 7, 13, 17 cranks. Oh, those are expensive too. Wow. Huh, okay. I'm gonna run myself all the way out of tickets here. And the Skydawn. And now we're out of hands. Let's make the Hades as well. And set this one. Right, I needed one more mask. And 5 hands. I think I have enough. Yeah. Well, there go almost all of my tickets. But we have 5 fancy skills to play around with. Yeah. Area 70 is, it exists as a thing to make, but the 90 is just that much better. It's one of those, you could make it for completion's sake, but it's not really the best idea. Okay, that's good enough. We're not spending more tickets on skulls right now. Let's see. I can max one of these out. No, not quite. I need more distilled sap from... It's the Silutes, right? I think that dropped this. Okay. Right. Cloudy eyeballs and Jared shells. Where do I find the eyeballs? I'm not actually sure. The Jareds are up in Caltros. Wait, what? Why can't I see any of them? I am tracking that, right? Hang on. I'm not. There we go. Oh, do these come from the Dyluses? Because that would make it pretty easy to collect those. In Sylvalum? Okay, wasn't where I was expecting those to be available. Okay. Hmm. Okay, where do we go next? I kind of want to hit Caltros and clear up some or all of these. All might be a bit much. Oh, wait, that's what I can do. Can I make any more of these fish hunting augments? Because they would be very helpful. I can make one. Oh, are these from the Dugills? That feels like what that's saying. Okay, let's go hunt one or two of these, so I can get 3 at least before I try tackling that Vortis the Deific Blast up in Caltros again. And that thing is scary. Has a lot of health and hits very hard. Oh, it's just from the body, no appendages. Okay.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here.
Out of fuel. You'll finish this on the ground.
Expedition continues.
Oh, and these are squad task hunting for targets as well.
Let's make some. We've got
Works for me.
We win. An exemplary battle.
Levitath, Duogill. I need a spot with more than 2 of these at once. But I'm not sure I'm going to get one. May as well help the squad out. I'm out here for these anyway, and might want to make more than 3 of these augments at some point.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me witness.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike.
I'll finish this on the ground.
We've got the first one in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me witness.
chi.
I'll finish this on the ground.
I wear the skill like a second. No hurry.
Let's make some. We've got the first one in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Feels like the Tyrant should be the first thing you target when you're looking through a bunch of enemies.
I'll finish this on the ground.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
I don't know, maybe I'm silly for thinking that, but the Tyrant feels like the thing that should stick out first.
We've got the first one!
I'll finish this on the ground.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
I'm closing in. Warriors, join me.
And 2 more.
We've got the first one! Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Switching to ground.
Grip in hand.
We really have a lot of people hunting stuff out here. It's great. Means I can accelerate the restock of 9,000 tickets spent on skulls. Alright. Let's go and make a few more of these. And by a few, I mean 2. That's all I can make. Ooh, and while I'm thinking about it,
That's crazy.
let's go and start opening up sockets on all of our freshly bought skulls.
Hey,
If I can, or if I should. I'm thinking, hold on. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be worth opening up, are they? And these ones already have them opened up. Okay. So the only times you'll need to do this is for equipment that drops. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and okay, so in Skelgear, the armor type, heavy, medium, light, doesn't actually affect how many upgrades you can put into it, looks like. Or at least, doesn't between heavy and medium. I haven't seen light in here. Oh no, light's in here too, good. So they're all the same. Excellent. And it also means that... so, hilariously, this also means that crafting multiples of these skulls might end up being a useful thing just because these equipment pieces look like they're head and shoulders above everything else in here. It could also just be that I haven't been punching the right enemies to get better stuff, but... yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Let me track something more important than fish hunting
That's crazy.
materials. Oh, actually, even better than that. There was another thing that I was thinking of looking into, and that was the super weapons. Like this. Oh, of course. Pretty sure both of these come from the time attacks as well. This one, though, I want to track that. And get some more of those tempered blade modules at least. It's just Libertas glyphs and Damask medals for all of this, isn't it? Yikes. Every single one. Oh, I hadn't actually started looking through that, but yikes. Oh no, this one uses a different set. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of Libertas glyphs, aren't we? A lot of them. I do want to make the Zenith Cannon at some point, at level 60. And probably that part can as well. This one, I don't know how well it would really compare with Zenith Cannon, but this one is Lynn's brainchild, and I feel like her skill should have it equipped. Eventually. Blade modules. Oh, really? Wait, isn't that Luxar's Zern? Of course. Oh, maybe not. Huh. It could be, too, though. I know there was at least one more Zern in Caltros. Alright, let's go find out. I'm curious. I really thought that came out of a time attack mission, but if it doesn't... If it doesn't, it probably comes out of a Zern, which would explain why I only have 2 of them. Arrows, huh? Fringe the Hunting Arrow. Isn't that guy one of the things I'm out here for? I think he is.
We've got the first strike! Yay! We win! An exemplary battle.
Oh, it's just a pile of Karos out here, huh?
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Now hang in there, we've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Oh, there he is.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Now you just hang in there, we've got a way to go. I think my spell's reasonably capable.
But he drops pure white Caro tusks too. Excellent. Wait, this guy should count for 2 at the same time, shouldn't he? He's a Caro, and also is on the list for just himself as a tyrant. I think I get double tickets for that. Miniature shred toys? Huh.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh, only back and tail, huh?
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Now, my turn. That's our blade. I hit hard.
Oh, okay, so if you break the body once, it turns into a weak point. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
We've got a way to go. Good work.
Oh, didn't break it in time. Oh, right. Gotta use the menu to return to Skull. I'm gonna have to take a look at that description sign. That sounds very funny.
We need to strike. It doesn't have to be like this.
Oh, you can't see the weak point from the skull. Interesting. Also, I don't think it's double dipping. That would be at 8, I think, if it was.
Expedition continues. Let's make some swish. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Let's make some going out on foot. Avenue gathered.
Flying field. We've got the edge. Flying field.
Just a random bug. The bugs out here don't seem to realize that picking a fight with the thing who can step on them doesn't always work out very well.
We've got the first strike. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Okay, this mission has some very easy completions in it, doesn't it?
That's all. On.
Okay. Alright, where does this Damask metal come from? Oh, it is absolutely going to be a Zern, isn't it? Yep. It's gonna be the Zerns. Lovely. Alright. These ones shouldn't be too terrible. They're not level 90 version. Huh. Maybe not. Interesting. Oh, it's the cedars. Okay. And it comes out of the body appendage. Okay, so that's not something I should really have to buy. As long as I find one that's easy to farm. Ideally, that's not, you know, a mile up in the sky.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. Expedition continues.
Okay. Let's go hunting. Treasure hunting. And another one.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue
you guys have the unfortunate distinction of carrying ingredients for super weapons. Truly tragic for your health. Silly robots. Imagine using quality parts to build your robots with. It makes them moving targets for anyone who wants to use them themselves.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, come on, really? Shoot. Well, we just drew the attention of a bunch of stuff that, abruptly, needs to be used on, or knocked out for squad tasks. Works for me. Okay, how many things just...
Lightning
Primer! Ghost,
They attracted the attention of a lot more than I expected to. I came out here for treasure.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here.
Get a warrior's pup also beats in your chest. I can do it.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
Alright. If you lot aren't going to let me have my treasure in peace,
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
then we will take measures to ensure that I can pick it up in peace. I wonder if I've been out to that island. Swing by. Next treasure chest is further north anyway.
Let's move.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I'll finish this on the ground. This isn't working. Switching to ground team.
I'm going out on foot.
Ready. They're wide open up here.
It's harder than you know. I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves. Oh, in that case, I'll let you take care of our next foes alone.
It's up on the big floaty platform. I'm going to need to find this very quickly and book it over to the volcano. Oh, it's not down here at all, it's up top. I think you can take me? Don't forget me. Huh. Oh. Hold on, is this where I found that... I think this might be where I found that ether reflect augment. Would make sense. A teleporter-only access, and that one... I think it was a Definian guarding it. Oh, shoot! Well, there goes the... There goes the Brimstone Rain. Unfortunate. It's okay. Let's try that again. Oh no. Shoot. Okay. That's hard to get to, isn't it? I might have to land up top and try to jump down to it. Oh, no, there we go. Just had to line up to the middle of that. Oh. Oh, that's a fantastic nest. Wow. Those aren't quite the max rank augments, but those are really good to get for free. Very nice. The insect maiden at nighttime. And the armored cruiser cedars at the day. Yes, give me these Damask metals. I do in fact want to build a better Zenith cannon.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Good work. Expedition continues.
Oh, it's... Night Combat Huge is going to be here at night, isn't it? Kind of in the name, isn't it? There you are. It was a poor decision to be patrolling the outside bridge. Oh, it's the Oxerves, I bet. Maybe? Where are they? Ah, there's one.
As long as they're coming to us. Let's make some noise on foot. Switching to ground.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, that one's a Tyrant. Nice. Okay, no, this Tyrant counts. as long as it's part of that enemy type, so I should have been getting double value with the other one.
Black light sword over there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle. Seems we've been found out.
They're on the guard. Stack them with the melee attack.
We win. An exemplary battle.
Jarg sounds indignant when he runs out of fuel. Wow.
Finish this on the ground.
I've run out of fuel.
Unthinkable.
Seems we've been found out.
Closing in. Warriors.
Switching to ground.
We win. Good work. The expedition continues.
I don't know if I beat you up already. We're going to do it anyway.
We need to strike first. Close in. I'm going out on foot.
Switching to ground.
Firmly gripped in hand.
Here they come. Let's make
Closing
I'm
in.
going out on
Warriors.
foot. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Oof, we need one more, huh?
Here they come.
I guess we'll see if someone else grabs it. And if not, I will, assuming I find another. But where was I going? Right here. Oh, yeah, she might be all the way up top. You wouldn't
I
happen
doubt
to
we'll
be able
struggle
to
here.
protect us.
Can you handle my
They're off
scale?
guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them.
It does look purple. It doesn't always mean much, but
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
That all? On.
how was that red? It was clearly purple. Ooh, pressure. Okay. Since I can't avoid running over all of the critters in the world,
Rip them apart! Avatar missile! Your subordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I pick one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
oh, and that's the treasure I needed. Excellent. I'm gonna go through this teleporter. At the Forgotten Mining Frigates. Yeah, so it's not here. This is the abandoned bivouac. Come on. Oh, I know why we're getting so many enemies run over. Everyone else is out of fuel, so they're not flying. They're just following me along on the ground.
On. Into the fray.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Also, just thinking about it, the Milsati who controls insects would explain why there are so many bugs out here. The ictuses, the papples. This game has some really excellent subtle world building like that, doesn't it? Huh. Wonder if she's further up.
I'm gonna go all out.
The piece I need is gonna be for the arms, isn't it?
We win! Good work.
Yep.
Expedition continues.
Okay, more bugs hanging around up here. Where is she? There you are. The insect maiden.
Go, Sebastian!
When I hit, I hit.
Hey, what now? Really? I was gonna say, I didn't think she was a high enough level to be dropping anything particularly cool. Neat. So that one's at the day. Always except for Flaming Hail. Which I think is the Brimstone Rain. Always. And that one's an Electromagnetic Storm. Okay, let's head over here and get into the air above the hangar and try and spot this thing when it changes to daytime. I think I did sign, but I can go check again just to make sure. There you are. Nope. Further up, maybe? Not that one. But I do get to cheat a bit and track it like this.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Not you. It's too far away from here.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue Jack now we're Take the attack to them!
Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest. I still.
Praise from the Rothian prince? That is an honor.
I'm very close to not being able to track it anymore. Where are you hiding? Let me hop in and out of the skull and see if it shows up. Oh, really? I did not realize this was landmark. Okay. Makes it easy. I can't believe I'm still discovering landmarks. Jeez. It's this one that it's tracking at a different elevation. Oh, there you are. That explains why I couldn't see you. It just shows up out of nowhere.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay. Sign's been mentioning a couple of things that I keep saying I'm going to check on. Let's do that. Let's see, he was talking about the shreds. Insects, fishes, humanoids. There we go. Yeah, I still think these things are incredibly similar to those roly enemies that you find in the World Tree in Xenoblade 2. Which, honestly, one may have inspired the other. Xenoblade 2 did come out after this game. At which point they self-destruct. Treads are imbued with an undeniable charm, so much so that miniaturized versions are highly prized as toys. That's fantastic. I really should just look through that enemy index and read through them at some point. They put so much extra detail into this, behind every single enemy in the game, if you want to go look at that. Okay, and then over here, let's go check that teleporter. I'm pretty sure we got to it. I remember I took down that Philly event at some point.
On into the fray.
Well, hello, you. If you insist.
Switching to ground. Now,
Right. Can't target you until... There we go.
What now? We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue Gap. Now we're in. Take the attack to them!
Was that a level 22 Tyrant?
Leave it to me.
Avatar missile.
Shadow Runner.
Yay, we win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
I saw a level 22 falling down. Where did it go? Huh. It's probably tied to the big guy, and maybe it's something that the Philly event ate, and it spits it out, and then you can fight that too. But maybe only when the big guy's still alive, because it did disappear on me. Yeah, I think I have been up here, right? Because there's that one Definian inside of here guarding a treasure. Yep. Yep, and this is where I got my Ether Reflect Augment from.
We've got the first strike.
Shadow Runner.
Take it in close. Yay, we win.
Good work. The expedition continues.
So, for anybody else who hasn't gotten that, though, that's a very good treasure chest to open up, if at least if you're planning to use a Reflect setup. Just because the only other place you can get that Ether Reflect Augment is from Telethia. So, yeah. It's kind of good to be able to have that before you fight the strongest enemy in the game. Always. Okay, let's knock out all of this stuff. We'll start in the southeast corner and work our way up. I know I've checked that island. I know. I'm pretty sure I've checked that island. I think I swung by there at some point. Wait, was that another storage probe? Ooh. I may need to rework my frontier map a bit.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh, there he is. So, oh, just a pre-exposed weak point, huh? Along with a normal back, body, 2 legs, and the weak point. Okay. Let's see how many I can break.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Which of you fools will die first? Guard now we're very nice. Let's attack to them.
Primer!
Are you kidding? Who built
clunker! Just shoot it! Which of you fools is dying first? Guard your flares! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering.
Killing machine!
Pop up! We can't take any chances against these giants!
Oh, right, draw weapon.
Open fire!
Primer!
Now! Which of you fools is dying first? Guard your flares! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. We need to strike first.
Primer!
Close in.
Oh, okay. Got both legs. It's just 3 point now. Excellent.
Which of you fools is dying first? Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Alright, big guy.
Black light swallow you. Guess we're okay.
Okay, so the back gives you giant cells, body gives you giant cells, the legs give you flints, and the Everflame comes from a weak point. Good to know. I know that some of these are used for some pretty useful augments, so good to know what comes from where. Yeah, the local wildlife is kind of intimidating out in Caldros. I was about to say, hang on. I remember there being something here that stopped me from picking that treasure chest up last time I was in the area. And now for a bit of well-earned revenge.
Got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Oops. Okay. Got that. I did see another treasure nearby. There's one there. Oh, there it is. How did it ever end up in a place like that? Ganglion supply rate in the Turnian Fork. Oh, it's probably up in the mining frigate. Yeah, all the way up there.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
And it's being guarded.
Let's make some
course.
Got the first strike! Take it in close!
Nosati and a trio of robots. Okay, this one should always show up. Keikas are those kind of dinosaur-adjacent looking things that are really ugly. I hate saying that, but it's true. And then you only show up in an electromagnetic storm that I still don't think I've ever seen in Cultros. Let's see if we can find one. I will reset regularly until it shows up. There you are. The Penzer.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there, we've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Oh. Hello there. You are very large. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there he is.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot her.
Oh, okay. So normally, that weak point isn't exposed by default. You have to break the back to open it up.
Ah, which of you fools is dying first? Larger player. We can't take our chances against these giants.
Turn things around!
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Big help. Agony Jackal. Ah, which of you fools is dying first? God, now we're busy. Take the attacks to them!
I feel like fire damage is just not going to do anything to these guys. You know, the whole lava giant thing.
Ah, which of you fools is dying first? God, yay! We win!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Lophids, you say? Lophids, Mephites, Mechanoids, and Balenas. Well, Lophid is directly in front of me, so... Or,
There, we've got a way to go. Good work. Expedition continues. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. Expedition continues.
and I'm heading up that way, so... all the Lophids in the area, punched.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Jackal. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. Expedition continues. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Jackal. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
There are a lot of them up here.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot her! Yay! We win! An exemplary battle. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Good time to be jackal. Yay! We win! Good work. Expedition continues.
Great. One more and then we head up.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I'll leave the Sigs alone for now. Sigs are any mechanoid things, so that one should actually get completed pretty easily.
Swiss cheese. Agony Jackal. Let's make
So supposedly it's out here, huh? And I think it's a centimere. One of those big fish-looking things. What's attacking me? I mean, if you insist.
We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Now where does this go? Oh, all the way back down here, huh? Wait, this is that area with all the zigs. Yeah. Oh, if I bring the Ares back down here, it's a very good spot to knock out a lot of mechanoids all at the same time. Is this anything I can mess with? No? Okay. I will leave you to it then. Actually, just return to Skell. Time to start waiting things out for an electromagnetic storm. Oh. Huh. Okay, fine.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Get in there. Wait on my fire for me.
Is that all? On with them.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Let's make some Swiss. We've got the first strike. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Yep, there's one of them.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony death. Now we're in big. Yay! We win! An exemplary battle. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony death.
Lay down some fire.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Yeah, so it's up here. Only during an electromagnetic storm. Now the question is, will it show up above or below? I'm guessing below. But we will find out eventually. Nope. Nice cloudy weather. This may take a while. Again, I don't think I've ever... Oh! I take it back. Hello there. This is probably the first time I've ever seen an electromagnetic storm out here.
Take it in close.
You have quite a lot of health.
Let the black light swallow you.
Survey complete. Excellent. So that's 2 entire regions done. Alright. Vortis, it's high time I took you down. Oh, right. And I can open you now. Okay. Before I return to Skell again and start waiting out a Brimstone Rain, Let me go all in on the skull stuff. Okay, Synchrony is active. And Skull Gear. Let me make sure I have my fish hunting stuff equipped. Alright. Time to wait you out, big guy. You've broken my skull a few times, and I want revenge. Oh, hang on. I did forget to check something. Oh, I do have the 50. There we go. We're just calmly waiting for a volcano to erupt while standing at the mouth. You know, these are normal things to do. Anytime now. I actually saw another electromagnetic storm, which would make twice in the space of a few minutes, where I don't think I'd ever seen one before. Come on, you silly dragon. Where are you? A nice, clear, sunny day. Ugh. I am really going to regret not getting over here in the middle of that brimstone rain I saw earlier, aren't I? When I was looking at that indigent nest. Well. Trying to figure out if there's anything I could just go hunt for a bit to see if the weather shifts naturally. It just needs to be something in the area. Oh, you know, actually, let's try these guys. These guys drop silver teeth. They drop gold teeth. Useless. Useless, I say. You know what? They may only drop gold teeth, but I can still break their fists and get myself some muscled counterpulches instead. Come here, you.
Starfall Blossom! Very nice! Perfectly timed gunfire! I'm feeling pretty good!
Killing machine!
Body and soul
killed
are not
me.
chances against this
Turn this
giant!
around!
Sky Thunder!
Starlight Duster!
Beam Roar!
So I'm allowed to go alone! That's how it is! Take the attacks to them!
Can I only break one? That's less than ideal.
Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them!
Now, my turn!
When I hit,
Into the
I hit
fray!
hard! Not slack!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Equilibrium!
Cycle! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Move in and do some damage! Slide!
Yeah,
Hit!
because that goes through over half his health.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Huh, okay. That's not going to be as helpful a farm as I expected. Where is my brimstone rain?
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Oh, you know what I should do? I don't know why my skull is at 0 GP again, but that's something else I should fix while I wait.
Let's make some... They're wide open up! Yay! We win! Good work! The expedition continues. Let's make some... We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Let's make some... They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
I wonder if Return to Skull resets it.
Let's make some... We've got the first... Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no
Let's
ill
make some... They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Look at this sitting duck. Hang in there. We've got a way
I mean,
to go.
it's not really
Nice
a
work.
sitting duck, it's flying, but, you know,
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
I guess the resemblance is there.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
I heard of your skull. Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, I assume.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
Let's make some... They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay. See if... Okay, so if I quick travel to here, what happens to my GP? Okay, sticks around.
Let's make some... We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Your story is really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we?
I just need a brimstone rain. Please. You know, just to change up the pace a bit. Let's see. Ooh, I do have some. A hemp wallet? I feel like that's a no-pawn thing. The mirrored peacock. That's a very fabulous looking peacock. Oh, do I only have one relic left to find in Noctilum? Wow, that's it out of the entire list. Oh, but I do have my last bit in Oblivia. Excellent. The white whale's primary generator, knowledge of which was strictly restricted to engineers involved in its operation. Highly classified. So Oblivia is 100%. And Sylvalum is one bit away. Ah, nothing new in Cultros, huh? Yeah, so 2 collectibles in Primordia, 1 in Noctilum, 1 in Sylvalum, and 4 in Cultros.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. We win! An exemplary battle.
Maybe if I change the time. Let's try that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't think that does it. Oh, hold on. I think GP might just decline every time you do one of these things.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win! Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay, let's see what happens if I hit Return to Skull. Yeah. Okay, so I lose 300 GP just for doing that. And okay, so maybe it's just 150 every time? Only 100 that time. Okay, so it does go down pretty regularly.
Let's make some. We've got the first one. Take it. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Right side is the... There's a canter right there. Oh, no, you know what I should be doing? If I'm going to have to spend forever waiting for a magma storm, I may as well be getting something done while I do. Hold on. Treasure? Where is it? Yeah, I was also just catching that sign, but I was really surprised to hit the credit cap. I guess I was a little too efficient with my Frontier nav, and that night just haven't really had anything to spend money on in a while. Maybe it's down inside the volcano. I know that exists. Oh, okay, this is as far down as we can go. Fair enough. So it's somewhere else. And I spotted it on this side. Where are you hiding, treasure? Oh. Oh. Literally out in the open while I'm looking for a cave. Alright, Terran-T. That is true, and it's something I've seriously considered doing at some point. Might do that tonight.
Wide open up here! Shoot him! Let the black light sword hang there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Okay. This guy is conveniently close to the volcano, and if I'm going to have to get in and out of my spell for a while, may as well make it worth something.
Take it in close.
Now, melee attack.
Black light sword. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Ghost factory.
Very nice. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Not really worried about weapon types. This guy. Most of what you're looking for is the armor anyway.
They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
Otherwise, I cycle the party out.
Let the black light sword. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Plus, I mean, Jar gives me photon sabers, and Elma and Neil give fuel guns, so it's not all bad.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
I've run out of fuel.
Let the black light sword.
I heard.
Lesser attack.
Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, High Custodian.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
Seriously.
Let's make some. They're
I
wide
don't
open
think I
up here.
realized how rare Brimstone Rain was.
Let the black light sword. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Yeah. Would love to see a torso from this guy that has reflect physical and rapid cooldown.
I've run out of fuel.
But I think the only time I would see something like that is if it's purple.
Let the black light sword. Lesser attack.
because chest armor will almost always have extra health attached to it somewhere. So finding one at yellow rank with 2 traits that aren't max health involved would be pretty rare.
Let's make some spread wide open up here. Shoot up.
I'm one of you! Unthinkable!
Let the black light swallow. Yay! We win.
Nice work.
Right. Oh, there he is. Okay. May as well punch you again, but we'll make it quick.
Shoot up.
I'm one of you! Unthinkable!
Let the black light swallow.
Ooh. Oh, it's terrible.
We've an order to turn things around!
Alright. Let's try a rematch with this guy. I think we might be able to take him down before he kills me this time. I didn't really improve my skill's durability, but I have improved its damage output by quite a bit.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gas. I take the attack to them. Which of you fools will die first? Barger flail.
Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna be chasing my... Shh.
Primer.
Don't you dare go chasing my team.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony power. Take the attack to them.
Oh, I did forget to put my skill gear back on. Shoot.
Which of you fools will die first? Barger flail.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
Very nice. Rip them apart. Avatar missile.
Primer.
What, another reset? Excellent.
Are you kidding? Look all this Columbo. Just shoot it. Lightning cloak. Appreciate it. Let the black light swallow you.
I know how this one is.
Oh, that's a weak point?
I can't move.
Shoot.
Primer.
It's a weak point and I didn't throw Abishur at it.
Kill me. Help us on the way. To be body and soul are a quiver. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Rip them apart. Avatar missile.
Primer.
Take over.
Let's make some.
There it is. Excellent.
Agony gas.
Okay, you're going down.
I know you'll pull through. Very nice. Lightning. Let's make some.
Holy cow, that didn't kill it.
Agony now we're busy. Take the attack to them.
Oh, shoot, I'm almost out of health.
Which of you fools will die first?
No, no, it's running away.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Better not reset, I will be very annoyed. No, because it was too far away. Why can't I... Maybe I can just reflect damage it until it dies. Or it comes down here into range. One way or another.
Is there aught better than a sword, firmly gripped in hand?
Lightning cloak.
Down here, you.
I'm going to lie down. Move, Walker.
I have to do this alone? With more hits.
Yes,
Wonderful.
come down here. Come down. All the way down to me. We're just gonna have to run all the way back to the top, aren't we?
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Yeah, because otherwise it's never going to come down here. If I'm at the top, maybe I can get to him. I'm just trying to keep a very close eye on my buffs. If that aura wears off, I'm dead. Alright, we're at the top. Okay, we're off. Okay, he's coming back up over the mountain. See if I can meet him. I need to be very careful not to fall in. Oh, here, oh, no! No! Oh no, the aura wore off. Ah, that's very annoying. In the first part, I can't try again because he broke my skull. Oh no, that's the worst. Didn't finish him off because he was running after my party. Okay. We're gonna try that again, but I'm gonna make sure that nobody else is in the party. And that I've got my correct gear equipped for fighting in a skull. Oh, that's a painful loss right there. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Ante, and you guys. Alright, everyone else can take a break. I do not need that thing running off into the middle of nowhere and out of range. Fingers crossed that that magma storm is still going on. I'm probably not going to be that lucky. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's okay. I need to improve my GP anyway.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Actually, let's continue doing exactly what I was doing before. It does help it feel like I'm not just wasting my time hitting things that I don't need to be hitting. And it did convince the guy to show up eventually by fighting this guy instead.
Let the black light swallow you. That's your now.
Oh, right. I'm pretty sure I can just sell everything I get from this guy. I'm probably at 99 of all of this already.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let's make some Swiss cheese.
2 of these is enough.
Now we're busy. Take the attack to them!
Not quite.
Let the black light swallow you. I guess you're okay.
Wild to see 2 knives drop when I'm not using knife class.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let the black light swallow you. I guess you're okay.
Alright.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let the black light swallow you. That's our cannon. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Are you kidding? What's all this colunga? Just shoot it! Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Where is my Brimstone Rain? Took a long while for it to show up last time. Hopefully it's a little faster this time. That dragon has a lot of health, though.
Let's make some. We've got the first
I honestly
strike.
thought it was game over once I realized there was a weak point and got to throw Nagashura at it, but nope. Nope, he still kept going. No, actually, let me go ahead and do this. And reset just to recover some more fuel.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Now we're moving. Take the attack to them. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering.
I should have plenty for the fight, but no harm in making sure.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Now we're moving. Take the attack to them.
Oh wait, it won't really do much unless I get it in 2 rounds, right?
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Because otherwise I'm still spending that extra 200 fuel without getting anything back for it.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
This, though,
Press them apart.
probably finishes him.
Avatar missile.
On Rain. Darn it.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Now we're moving. Take the attack to them.
Oop. Still a bright, clear day.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Now we're moving. Take the attack to them.
I think I see if it's a... I think if I hit the head first and then the tail, that's good enough to get him in 2 rounds. Maybe.
Swiss cheese. Agony Gaffney. Are you kidding? Who built this conundrum? Just shoot it! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Gaffney. Now we're in business.
Ah.
The attack's to them!
Or it's just down to luck.
Which did you call the giant first? Father Flail. Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Gaffney. Are you kidding? Who built this conundrum? Just shoot it. Let the black light swallow you. Agasura cannon.
Oh, not enough to one-shot that, apparently. Unfortunate. Come on. Silly volcano.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let the black light swallow you. Agasura.
I don't actually want to be abusing you, you silly bug.
Let's make some. They're wide
But
open up
until
here.
the
Shoot 'em.
volcano blows up, this will continue. So if you know a way to encourage that to happen, please do.
Agasura cannon.
Would still love to find a good ether saber, but beam saber will work for now.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Let the black light swallow you. Agasura cannon. Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let the black light swallow you. Agasura cannon.
Nope. Oh, right, it wouldn't be the left arm anyway, it'd be the right arm. Left arm I'm fine with. Barring a purple one that has, like, miracle roll of everything I want. And even then I think I actually caught miracle roll already, which was a genuine surprise.
Agasura cannon. Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
Alright,
Let the black
I'll give it a few more minutes. If I don't get Brimstone Ring, then I'm going to end the night on a different note. We'll come back for the big guy.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let the black light swallow you. Agasura cannon.
Would be a shame though. We were so close, it was... Ah. this close to being done.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em!
Silly dragon. It's an enormous health pool.
Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
But it's okay. I can make myself feel better by tackling something else that doesn't show up in very rare weather conditions.
Shoot 'em! Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gapping. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em!
Ooh. Ah. Not particularly good. Unfortunate. I think pets are about the only thing I don't necessarily want from this guy anyway. But it's still worth checking out.
Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
I was really planning to avoid hard farming anything tonight, but
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em!
silly dragon.
Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Come on, where is my brimstone rain? Ugh,
Let's make some. We've got the
kind
first
of wild how rare it is.
Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Hmm. Alright. I was about to say, moment of truth, last reset.
Let's make some.
And of course there's no rain.
Take it in close. Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Why does this volcano never erupt? Okay. I'm busy complaining about the volcano not cooperating, but then I just look at this night sky behind it, and... I said it earlier, Monolith Soft just knows how to make a gorgeous world, don't they? It'd be cool if there was a way to trigger a volcanic eruption, even if you had to jump through a couple of hoops for it. Oh, I want to reset one more time while I'm up here. Oh, come on, stop jumping off the... There we go. I want a rematch with this thing. You know, maybe if I go beat up this tyrant that only appears when it's not Brimstone Rain, I can trick the game into thinking that I want it to not be Brimstone Rain, and then it'll start raining. Try to game the desire sensor a bit. Wake up, big guy.
As long as they're coming to us. Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Oh, I thought he had an exposed weak point to start things off. Guess I was wrong.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Are you kidding? Look at this clunker. Shoot it! Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
I'm not gonna give this too many tries, but on the off chance.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Very nice. Follow with gunfire. Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Yeah, that volcano just does not want to erupt for me today. That's unfortunate.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here.
Wait a minute. That was its weak point. Why was that exposed this time?
Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Weird. Yeah. Just not happening today, huh?
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Are you kidding? Look at this clunker. Let's shoot it. Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
I wonder if this is a better vantage point to reset from. It would be great if there's something that's in range that you can just target back from immediately. Oh yeah, quite in range. This is...
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Oh, and then he goes out of range.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering. Very
He
nice.
stands up and his back is too far away now.
Let the black light swallow you. That's a cannon.
Okay, if it's not raining now, we move on for tonight. Yeah, okay. Game is being stubborn. That's okay. I want to go see if I can take out Farsis tonight. I should be able to. We did before, and with some of the stuff I've changed around... Oh. just to rub salt in the wound, I get out here, and the first thing I see is a Crimson Aurora. Of course. Because of course, right? You go into any other region and you get one of their rare weather conditions showing up immediately. Okay. Before we do this, I do need to tinker a couple of things. Make sure I'm going back to my ground gear. Let me tinker a little further here too, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't have any thermal attacks. So I can just socket that in instead. And it should boost my damage output significantly. Yeah, don't have any front attack or anything interesting, so that's alright. Reflect, darts gain TP ×2. I don't think she has a beam reflect. But there really isn't too much else to put in there. Okay. Over to skills, not classes. And swap you out. Huh. I either go for the secondary reducers, or just another 30% melee attack. I think I go for the melee attack. Just even more raw damage. Okay, big guy. Roll. Ever Queen, right? Alright, let's go.
Take it in close. I've lost my... Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy! Ghost Walker! I'm feeling pretty good. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
Okay, and we should be set. Get over here, you. Come on.
Starfall Pulse Smacker! You back me up! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blocker! Very nice! Follow with Sunfire! Starfall Blocker! Starfall Roger! Now we're finished! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starfall Roger! I like it! Ready for overtime?
Oh, darn it. I was literally on the button to push that. Shoot. Okay, no, that's just me being very silly. Okay. I think that health was disappearing a lot faster than last time I fought her, though, which is good to see. Alright, you. I will improve my win ratio against you to something positive, eventually.
Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy! Ghost Walker! Essence, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's be smart. Use it all right.
Come on, get over here.
Equilibrium! Excellent exchange. Mind if I come in? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
Should be able to get this guy from here.
Double Rondo! Double blade! Double blocker! Now we're finished. Take the attack to them! Double Rondo! Double blocker! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Double blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Double blade! Starlight Duster! Now we're finished. Take the attack to them! Double blade! Double blocker! Mind if I cut? I like it! Ready for overdrive? Excellent exchange! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Stop ready for a ride to the dark side. Astro Lift! Let's be smart about this. Use
Alright,
an
you.
aura. Double Blossom! Double Roger! Very nice!
I think she's winding up
Follow
for...
with gunfire.
Okay.
Full heart. Double
I've got
Blossom!
that.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
The only time I need to use Ghost Walker the entire fight.
Starlight Duster! Double blade! Double
Watch where I'm
Rondo!
standing, though.
Double Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Double blade! Double Rondo! Starlight Duster! Astro Lift! Let's be smart! Use an aura! Double Blossom! Double blade! Double Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Starlight Duster! Double pop! We can't take any chances against these giants! Start praying! Nil! Double Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Double Rondo! Galactic Cataclysm! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Double Rondo! Starlight Duster!
I missed that. A little too early.
Galactic Cataclysm! Double Blade! Double Rondo! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Start praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Double Blade! Starlight Duster!
Still the chest. Don't need to worry about Supernova, it's only Dark Ray.
To them! Double Rondo! Double Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Double Blade! Starlight Duster! Double Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Double Blade!
Did I get her to regenerate before I even broke an appendage? No. There we go.
Equilibrium!
There it is.
Very nice! Follow with gunfire!
Alright.
Double Rondo! Starlight Duster! Galactic Cataclysm! Double Blade! Double Rondo! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Double Rondo! Double Blade! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about this. Double Blade! Double
Yeah,
Blossom!
we'll regenerate.
Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Huh. You know what, let me go after the other appendages first.
Follow with gunfire!
Not sure I have quite enough to burn her down properly.
Galactic
And if I break the other appendages, I can do more damage to the weak point as well.
Double Blossom! Ready for overdrive?
Oh, wait. I almost had her dead right there. Jeez.
Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Oops.
Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
What?
Astro Lift, we've got the first strike!
Did I end up in water? That's probably exactly what happened.
Starfall Rondo! Galactic Cataclysm! Starlight Duster! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Starlight Duster!
It's very annoying.
Take the attack to them!
So now she's going to regenerate again.
Did you think I was done? Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blocker! You bastard! Starfall Blocker! Start praying. That means nil. Starfall Rondo! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Essence Exchange! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blocker! You bastard! Starfall Blocker! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Astro Lithium! Galactic Cataclysm! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster!
Way too early on that.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Galactic Cataclysm! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starlight
I think I
Duster!
might gut proof here. Yeah, down she goes. Much better that time. A Farsis holo figure. Sadly, she did not give me that reflect gravity, did she? That's okay. We'll try that again tomorrow. In the meantime, this one is one that I would like to try and see just how much order I've managed to make this time. It's really going to throw every weather condition at me now, isn't it? Now that I'm not actively looking for this one. Okay. Just because. Let me hop up here and see if there's rain. There won't be, but just in case. Yeah, no. I get up here, the weather is completely clear. Balmy. Seriously, the game knows. It knows I want to beat that dragon up. Oh. This guy, on the other hand... This guy does have ether or thermal damage. I'm not sure he has ether, but I'm going to play it safe. Alright, big guy. You and me. Let's go.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Astrolibrium! Startle Ultimatum! You back me up! Startle Rondo! Startle Blade! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Start playing! Now we're nil! Startle Blade! Startle Rondo! Startle Ultimatum! You back me up! Startle Blade! Startle Blossom! Startle! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster!
Wait, did I reflect something that knocked him off his feet? I wasn't even paying attention. That is hilarious.
Startle Rondo! Galactic Cataclysm! Astrolibrium! Let's be smart, Harvey. Use an aura! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business!
I think I am. Yeah, he's getting toppled by something.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Very nice! Follow the sunlight! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Now we're in
Okay, I saw that in order. That's how many their attack.
Starlight Duster! Starfall knock them over! Let's put that
Oh,
boot
it's
in.
the tail swing.
Essence Exchange!
Okay, this is fascinating. It also might be the only time I targeted his head when I fought him, so that might have something to do with it.
Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster!
I need to refresh this.
Astrolibrium! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Start praying! I like how this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Ah!
Yep, saw that coming. It's like, if I just step on you...
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Now we're in business!
Maybe that'll make it go away. You silly, pesky ant.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! I like how this is going. Ready for overdrive? Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Starlight Duster! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Start playing! That means nil! Essence Exchange! Astrolibrium! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Very nice! Follow the gunfire! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Mind if I come? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Galactic Cataclysm!
Oh wow, yeah. That head has barely even gotten scratched, huh?
Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Oh, I don't have much.
Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Astrolibrium! Essence Exchange! Starfall Ultimatum! You back me up! Start praying! That is nil! field! Starting blade! Shuffle Rondo! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
It is very entertaining to see this giant dinosaur just go sideways.
Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Starting blade! Shuffle Rondo! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Equilibrium! Galactic Cataclysm! Shuffle Ultimate! Starting Blade! Shuffle Blossom! Starlight Duster! Shuffle Rondo! Galactic Cataclysm! Starting Blade! Shuffle Blossom! Shuffle Ultimate! Starlight Duster! Shuffle Rondo! Mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Shuffle Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Shuffle Rondo! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura!
What is this thing behind me? Oh, maybe that's just him, or his tail, when he's on his side.
Ready for overdrive? Galactic Cataclysm! Stop praying! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Stop! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Shuffle Rondo! Starting Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Starting Earth Smacker! You back me out! Starlight Duster! Starting Blade! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about this! Use an aura!
Okay, so progress, yes, but this is still a very long fight. I think I've gotten through almost half his health in... Has it already almost been 10 minutes? Jeez. Okay, still a very long fight, but we're on track to have shaved off, what, about 30%?
Let's be smart about it. Use an aura. Starlight Duster. I've got them over. Let's put them freezing.
Yeah, that's his tail. Okay.
Galactic Cataclysm.
Oh, shoot. Interrupted Starbolt Rondo. What a rude dinosaur.
Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Shuffle Rondo! Starting Blade! The attack to them! Starting Blade! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blossom! Starting Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Shuffle Rondo! Starting Blade! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starting Blade! Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Shuffle Rondo! Equilibrium! Starting Blade! Shuffle Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Galactic Cataclysm! Starting Blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Starting Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall... Ah!
Aye. Silly dinosaur. Not allowed to knock me either.
Starfall Blade! Now we're thinking. Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall... Ah!
Ah, jeez. That is happening way more often than I'd like it to.
Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Astro Librium! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Very nice! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Mind if I touch you? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Ultimatum! Who got me up? Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Mind if I touch you? I like where this is going. Ready for
Okay,
overdrive?
that's what that's doing. It was... So if I push up on the D-pad, it's trying to focus on the appendage I'm targeting. A little awkward, the camera angle, but...
Starfall Blade! Astro Librium! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Now we're thinking. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Stop racing! I like it! Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Starfall Ultimatum! You back me up! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster!
Try not to get stepped on after he gets back up from being toppled
Starfall Rondo!
by his own attacks.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Very nice! Follow the Starfire! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Starfall Rondo! Stop! I knocked them over! Let's put the boot in! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Not actually noticing much of a damage bonus when he's toppled. It's weird. There is one.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Maybe it's just because the numbers are already so inflated. That a 50% bonus, I think? Something, or however much it is, doesn't actually add as much as it feels like it would. Especially if it's additive, not multiplicative.
Take the attack to them! Start playing! Kneel! Starlight Duster! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Astro Librium! I knocked them over! Let's put the boot in! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
still a little sad that they didn't call this Galactic Buster. It might have been a little too clear of a reference to the Minato Buster, but at the same time... Oh, it's almost done. Oops. Just making sure. And down he goes.
Cheers.
That health bar is so insanely big. Ooh, I don't think I got this last time. Very nice. Oh. Wait, I do need shells from you guys, don't I? Okay, well, may as well. There's a whole pack of them running around here. Oh, and they all aggro at the same time. Handy. Just to make sure I don't have anything absolutely ridiculous happen.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Starfall Blossom!
There we go. Give me those Jared shells. I think it's the back that you can get it from. Alright. Hop back up here one more time and see if there's a Brimstone Rain. But, assuming there's not, we are done for tonight. Pretty happy though with what we got. We got to 100% 2 regions, right? It was Primordia and Coltros. Sulfalum I can't quite get yet, because there are a couple of locks on that. Ooh, we can definitely clear at Oblivia next, though. That'll be on the to-do list tomorrow. We'll knock out Oblivia, work on a few more Affinity missions, and probably at least work towards capping out these 2 along the way. Yeah, very happy with this though. We are making solid progress. Oh, alright. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I'm just going to... do one more thing. It's not quite finished for tonight, but the mission that I was talking about earlier that gives the glyphs you need for the ether stuff is... Oh. I need to remind myself what I'm tracking for this, but it's this one, which is a rematch with the Rexoskull, and if you get glyphs as a reward for it, it's not a guarantee, but if you get them, you get 5 at a time, which is really nice because it doesn't necessarily take very long to finish this thing off.
Take it in close.
At least assuming you don't let it get... its decoys off. Usually under 30 seconds. If for some reason you get it low and it gets to get its decoy squid off, then that adds a bit, because that's 150 hits you have to throw into being evaded. Oh, I got them. Nice. So yeah, you can get 5 of these as a potential reward from it. I'm still not entirely sure if Treasure Sensor and Breaking Appendages has anything to do with it. I think that breaking the back opens up Crearglyphs as a possibility, or a higher possibility. And I think breaking the head can give you Rexo Skullsuckers. But that could also just be complete RNG, because sometimes you get absolutely nothing, which is very disappointing. It's something that I'm considering dumping a pile of reward tickets into at some point, just because it's all the stuff out of the time attack missions that feels so RNG reliant and not dependent on breaking an appendage or anything. It's they're a paint farm compared to anything you can pick up out in the wider world of Mira. But that is why we have reward tickets, to pick up those things that are just a lot harder to pick up than they should be. Gives you easier access to them and helps smooth everything out. A couple of other things. I forgot. I've got some new skills to assign out to people. Let's see. Shark has the Resvolg, and he's gonna keep that for now. I should definitely get at least one more Resvolg for Weasel though, the level 60 version. Let's see, what would Lynn want to pilot? I think I'm gonna give her this one. She's a tank on the ground, so may as well make her a tank in the air too. Who do I give you to? I'm kind of dunking on Al a little bit here. He should have a level 60 skill. I think Doug gets this one. We'll give this one to Mia and try to keep her safe. Give her a shiny toy to play with. And this one I think I'm going to give it to Celica. All of this is temporary. He'll probably want to tinker around with these eventually, but that's... well, it might not be as far off as I was about to say, because when I craft that super weapon, I might want to take it for a spin. But, until then... oh, yeah, give one to Nagi. I don't know if this would be his type of skull, but he'll make it work. Until I get more. Also, we got a couple of fun trophies that I'd like to put up here. There we go. Right, these are weapons. I do like that you can pull up all of the armor models in here, just so you have a sense of what they look like together. Unknown? Oh, this is Elma's outfit, isn't it? Yeah, this is the outfit Elma has when you get to the end of Chapter 12 and find her real body. I wonder if I actually have this. The male outfit looks really cool. Yeah, the CNC stuff is there. Right, the Orphean outfits do look cool. Okay, this is just about as much of a classic Japanese samurai look as you're going to get in outer space. Just these giant spikes. They came up with so many designs. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Oh, and this is, based on weed, isn't it? Unknown. Right, this is Neil Nile. Oh, and this is the actual weed outfit. And Jarg. There we go. Oh. I'm going to save this one for whenever we eventually get to Lethia, but for now... Oh right, there's Void. That thing takes up a lot of space. Huh. Where did we run into these? Oh wait, these are from the ghosts, aren't they? I think. There's Greativus. I have a lot to pick up still, don't I? Auto Sentry Mark II. Oh, I do have an Ardassian. Excellent. Just the whole Super Boss collection. I think that's all the ones I have. For now. Wait, did I only get one of them? Oh, I did run the, I did run this challenge mission once, so I probably got one of them and you have to continue running it to get both. Oh, this is Weeds, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what crazy stuff we've found. Lifehold unit that hasn't been blown up. The superior form. Hot dogs equal happy. Oh my god. The men on are wonderful. The Miramobile. Ah, Tatsu. Great Fisher Coco. Little Pawn. The Sword of Legendariness. War and Peace. The Indigene Whisperer. Oh right, this Orphean. I'm not sure what a part about this is a sacrifice, but... with dogs? With ancestors? This is one of those weird reveals that happened in a side mission of, wait a minute, humans raided the Zarabogans? How? When? They did turn Shulk into a Newbon, didn't they? Ah yes, the Rothian encountering an Earth Cat. Ultimate technique. Wait, why is there a Nopon on top of... Oh, right. Oh, right. Right, the Orphean eating the plants there. I'm not sure what part about that would be a noble sacrifice even with that involved, but... Wait, is this a Saltat Nopon dance-off? What? Oh, and this is just the various female Xeno races. I have no words. I'm trying to figure out what that is by his foot. But this was... I remember we got this one during the elected representative of the various Xeno races. Divine Custom. The DK reference. Oh, wait a minute, these... Okay, these are made to be put together, aren't they? You put one of these here, and then you put the other one or two spaces down. White Whale 2. These? Huh. I actually didn't catch that. There are so many funny ones in here though, it's great. Alright. Barracks is tricked out for now. I'm reserving a space for Telethia. We'll put a random one in here. Oh, and it just lands on... I'm not sure if that's Lugal Banda or if that's one of the basic ones. Oh, and it just randomizes it when you hit the randomize button. Okay, I'll leave that empty. It is a waiting room for Telethia. Oh, and I think this is supposed to be your own personal bedroom. I completely missed that. Alright, barracks customization aside. Had a lot of fun tonight. We got a lot done, and I'm looking forward to coming back to this tomorrow. I'll have that stream scheduled shortly after this one's done. It'll be the same time as usual. So if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You'd be able to see it coming up on the channel. Ahaha. 4,000 tickets already. We had a lot of ticket income. Just from everybody else playing along after I cashed in. Always good to see. if I find some time tomorrow, I'll definitely do some of that myself just to help anybody else in the squads. There's still a lot of work to be done, material farming wise. I think I'd like to get, let's see. If I could find better dual guns, that would be excellent. Like, even if I get another yellow one, even if I could switch out critical chance up for, like, arts gain TP, that would be really nice. Just being able to move one of those into the weapon instead of having it stuck down there. Would open up a slot for something like more melee attack. Or I think you can get a potential up and potential boost on the same weapon with a ranged weapon. Probably very rarely, but it is possible. But yeah. And of course, just more augments, more skill improvements. There's always more to do in this game. It's great. It's very much a game where there's a bit of a threshold where once you hit that and you can, say, take down Telethia, you can basically do whatever you want in the game. And it's just a giant playground of, okay, how far do you want to push your optimization? And do you want to one-shot Telethia? Which I think is possible. I don't think you can one-shot Gradivus because his health is above the damage cap, but maybe you can. Basically, the point is, there's so much you can do in this, and I'm looking forward to digging into the rest of it. I did not talk about what I was planning to go to next after I hit a good stopping point in the game. I don't think we're going to be doing that this weekend, or probably even next weekend, but we'll see. I am making some good progress, and I do think we might be able to start tackling Telethia maybe this Sunday? Definitely next weekend, if not. But I will talk more about that tomorrow. For now, it is very late, and I'm rambling, so time to wrap things up. Thank you everybody who's been here tonight. It's been a delight to have you all here. As always, it's just a treat for me to be able to share these games with all of you, and just to know that there are other people enjoying this with me. So, yeah, thank you for being here. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time, after we save. Alright. Take care, everybody.